to see you. Alright. Well, let's get into episode 2. I'm doing alright, you? Yes, the Crackle is the game.
This great city has been witness to many strange scenes, but none so staggering as the one that played out here beneath her slumbering streets just seconds ago. An evil space ape bent on world destruction, thwarted by a 6-foot-tall dog and a rabbity thing with psychic power. A tidy conclusion to an improbable story, or so it would seem. For about 5 nanoseconds, until our heroes turn and see something so unexplainable, so horrifying, as to render evil space apes suddenly quaint.
Yeah, healing takes time.
How could you, Sam? There you stand, a sickening grin on your face, your great hairy mitts clutched around my dear little silky white neck. Mother warned me it would come to this, but I couldn't bring myself to believe her.
I could be wrong, Max, but I've got a hunch this isn't us. These horrifying skeletons are meant to convey a message of some sort. There's a story behind this grisly tableau. Aha, a note.
What's it say?
There's a story behind this grisly tableau. Look, a highly flammable reel of nitrate-coated film from the dawn of the age of cinema. I'll just pop it into this conveniently placed projector.
No fair, Sam. You got to pick the movie last time.
Shut up and enjoy the show, Max.
Ooh, Egyptian-y.
Oh, totally not cursed. I still
Hey,
don't get how regular animals exist. But, you know, weird evolution divergence, I guess.
Thundering 10 types of Teddy Roosevelt and a 3-wheel baby carriage with a bonus jar of mustache wax. That's none other than my great-grandpa Samuth, with your great-grandpa Maximus.
I can't hear what they're saying.
It's a silent movie, little buddy. Filmed before the invention of vocal cords.
Can't find the volume knob, huh? Let me...
No, get away.
I want to mess with it.
Come on.
Get off the... Mine.
Huh?
Something's happening, Sam. My aura is going all squirrely.
I feel it too, Max. Some irresistible force is pulling me through the frame of that movie.
You got it, little buddy. The toy box is ours.
Not for long.
Kringle.
I want that toy box.
Oh, you're right. We
This
are
is one
going
of
to
those
Egypt.
situations where it would be helpful to have a gun.
Or psychic powers.
Psychic powers. That's right. We keep forgetting you've got unexplainable psychic powers.
Oh, yeah.
Where the Sam Hill are you hiding?
Cookies?
Where are
I
you
think it's just the
blast
past.
Cookies. Hieroglyphic funnies. I'd be splitting my sides if I could read ancient Egyptian.
Where's Santa?
I saved the funny papers for you, Kringle.
Yeah? I saved something for you, too.
I mean... yeah?
Want a cookie, Kringle?
I'm way beyond cookies now.
Ventriloquism, Cano Nuts, and astral projection.
My psychic can of nuts.
Which gives you super compresso power.
And super pop back auto power. I never get tired of objects.
Yeah, I'm still not sure ventriloquism counts as a psychic power.
that sap Kringle will never find us in here.
Ha! There you are.
Watch out for falling squid.
Let's take this toy box and skedaddle, little pal.
That worked.
Champion ventriloquizing, Maximus.
Now all we've got to do is read those hieroglyphics again and the door will open and we'll be golden.
Right. You don't remember how to read hieroglyphics, do you, Maximus?
Fat chance. But you do, right, Sam?
There once was an ancient inscription that had to be spoken Egyptian. We recited it great, so it opened a gate, and our enemies had a conniption.
Props for originality.
Good try.
Oh, this is rich. Ho, 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 ho.
Huh. That was interesting. A little skimpy on character development.
That can't be the whole story. There must be... Yes!
Oh. Well.
Oh, great. Did we just, watch the end of the movie first?
No, I think that was the middle.
Which one's the beginning?
Not a clue. Which one do you want to try?
Okay. Big reward. Train to Egypt. The spunky. So which order do we want to do it? I'm personally leaning towards doing it in order of 1, 2, since we just did 3. At least I hope that's in order. Ooh, nice. I hope you enjoy. Could I have legit just chosen whatever, or would it only pop up with this if I did the first one? Hey, Care. Nice to see you. They made sure to let you know they spent money on this. I have a feeling we'll see it every single time at the beginning of a chapter. I mean, you can tell they have more money.
He's still fishing for us under the candy counter. Shh, show's about to start.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen, devotees of the uncanny and the bizarre. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Monsieur Pepperweight, and I bear great tidings, an archaeological discovery of earth-shattering proportions. My friends, I present to you the Sphinx.
It's horrible, Samus! The face of pure evil.
The stage is that way, schmucko.
It is said she will yield her secrets only to one whose powers are equal to those of Samun Mak himself. Might you be that favored individual? I have come to your fair city today to issue a challenge. What you see before you is not merely a pasteboard facsimile, but a perfect recreation of the tomb's outer fortifications.
I mean,
to the one who makes it
wrong.
through the gate, I offer
like an evil
2
gremlin.
tickets to Egypt and a chance for the adventure of a lifetime.
You get any of that, Samus?
Prize for the guys who can bust through that thing.
Busting things is our specialite.
You read my mind, little buddy.
Also, for the Egyptian to be called Samun Mak, a little on the
Inventory's
nose.
looking kind of barren, Samus.
It'll fill up. This is only the start of our adventure.
Yeah, it's a little on the nose.
The Mermaid and the Cockroach.
Fresh from their tour of the great sewers of Europe. Shouldn't we be on our way to sunny Egypt by now?
I'm feeling prematurely homesick.
Look, Samus, a quaintly dressed mole person reading a hieroglyphic newspaper.
One of the colorful, unwashed immigrants, little pal. The city's teeming with huddled masses of them.
Comical strip, very funny.
Okay. Can I...
Comical strip, very funny.
Yeah? What can I do with Max? Astral projection.
Want to skip ahead to the good part?
Oh, okay. That's all that actually does. Yeah, it actually is, huh?
Whee!
Normally we all see guys. Also, there's just a guy sleeping, like, right here. That we can't interact with at all. He's probably gonna come up later in the story, I'm willing to bet. Or not, I mean... There's also rats up top I see making... deals with coins?
Go away!
Have you seen this baby?
Sure, she's right there on that milk carton.
Get the hell away from my bag! I keep all my lists in there. Vendor lists, inventory lists, employee addresses, Kringle Industries stuff. I don't believe in those newfangled file cabinets.
Internet's trash for most people, don't worry. And I guess this is... So is he actually Santa, or is he just,
Excuse me, mister.
like,
No,
pretending?
no more toilet breaks till the job's done right. Understand?
We're not your underlings.
Huh? I got no statements for the press.
I don't get it. What's an important-looking guy like you doing in a two-bit amusement palace like this?
What's to get? This paperweight character says he's made some kind of big discovery of a toy-related nature. I make it my business to keep up with all new developments on the toy front, okay?
Okay, so I think it is Santa, but he's pretending in each generation to be different. And when you get to Sam and Max, he doesn't have to be, like, pretending because the age of the internet's around.
Why aren't you up there attempting the challenge of the Sphinx?
My underlings
Yeah, but
are
this is the
handling that for me.
1900s.
I see. Scared to try it yourself, huh?
Scared? Nicholas St. Kringle is scared of nothing.
Because those games happened in 2005, I want to say?
Oh, you fell down. Here, let me help you up.
Keep your pincers off me, you drooling little cretin! If you had the teaspoon of brains necessary to do your job, I wouldn't be down here. You're all idiots, understand? I can't even
Okay.
What do you got here? Inventory list, profits, losses, naughty, nice? Employee addresses. Looks like Krinkle's employees all live in that elf ghetto.
You mean Little Arctic Circle?
You're wearing high heels. Well, that figures. The whole family's nuts. I tell you what, I
Have you seen this baby?
Damn, he is mad.
It's not yours. I don't care if you made it. It belongs to me. Why, you sniveling little creatures. You blithering blatherskites. Why, somebody pour me a drink.
Oh, I was supposed to get the cookies.
Say, Fats, how about you and the Lagomorph taking a nice walk on the Brooklyn Bridge, crosswise, and keep going?
Aw, don't you just want to tousle his little bald scalp?
Never mind. I understand why he's mean.
Ah, here come a couple of hardy specimens.
Go on, beat it, mister.
Yeah, quit blocking the view.
Lovable little sprites, aren't they?
I want to hug them till their wee rib cages buckle.
Bear hugs are nice. But I think I see what I'm supposed to do with the cookies.
Still at it, eh, Mr. K?
They say the key to success is persistence. Or is it pestilence?
Speaking of the latter, isn't it time for you to scuttle back to your lair?
How about a cookie, Kringle?
Go away!
Yeah, I saw that coming.
It's just my pal
Oh,
here
he's
hasn't
so
eaten in
sad.
72 hours.
And you had such a kindly face.
Oh, for the love of... Okay, but just one, savvy?
Beard of snowy white, nose like a cherry. Haven't we met somewhere before?
Fat chance! I don't make a habit of frequenting the greasy dives in this low-rent neighborhood. But no doubt you've seen my mug splashed across the front page of your morning paper. Nicholas St. Kringle to spearhead Bobbles for Brats charity drive. Nicholas St. Kringle named Philanthropist of the Millennium.
Nicholas St. Kringle photographed in Love Nest with team of Swedish figure skaters.
Oh, please, you're fine.
I note with curiosity that your assistants are...
Short.
I'm in the middle of transitioning to an elf-based labor force. Trying to help out, you know. Give a disadvantaged ethnic group a leg up in the new world.
mighty generous.
Hell, who am I fooling? They're cheap as dirt. Toss them a few chestnuts and a figgy pudding, and they'll crawl a mile on broken glass.
Well, at least he's honest.
How's the elf labor force working out for you so far?
There's an old saying amongst us capitalists. You get what you pay for.
So they're shit.
What's that quease-inducing odor, Maximus?
Failure, Samuth. Mr. Kringle here got sprayed by the Sphinx, remember?
Poor guy. He's crawled back to his chair in defeat.
Defeat? The word isn't in my vocabulary.
Oh, fell down again?
No, you blithering idiot. I'm just taking my afternoon nap. You're all idiots, understand?
Hey, yeah, I know, I really left it to be surprised. Oh, he takes the cookies with him.
Oh, hey, Mr. K.
Oh, where does a plutocrat go to get a little peace?
How about a cookie, Kringle?
Go away!
Any advice on tackling Monsieur Paperweight's challenge?
Yeah, don't. Leave it to us professionals.
Oops.
I'm not going in that way. Not even for a free trip to Egypt.
Oh, the tail. Oops.
Woo!
What in God's name you doing with that can of nuts?
Oh.
Well, that was a disconnect. You may notice a lot of bodily changes over the next few years, little buddy. It's all part of...
I wanna do it again! Hey!
And where did they run off to?
Okay, so they took a fake thing with them. Well, that's how I got the paper.
Ooh, funny papers.
Yeah, but they're all in hieroglyphics.
Actually, no, I should see if I can take the can with me and pull a switcheroo on their switcheroo. I haven't even talked to this guy.
I'm not going in that way.
Think this substitute can of nuts will work the same as the original?
I have my doubts, Maximus.
The magic of the ancients.
It's a surefire laugh-getter, anyway.
Yeah, but it didn't make me all tingly like the one the elf swiped. We've gotta get that can back, Samuth.
Okay.
You think they're really flesh-eating ants, Samuth?
Only one way to find out.
You first.
Give it a whirl, my friends. The challenge of the Sphinx is open to all, regardless of age, prowess, or physical deformity.
How inclusive, Mr. Paperweight.
Listen, monsieur, I hate to break it to you, but one of Kringle's height-challenged minions just made off with your can of nuts.
Ridiculous. It's right there.
That can's a fake. It doesn't do the magic thing like it's supposed to.
If that is not magic, what is?
Sure.
Spill the secret, buddy. How do we make it through this challenge of the Sphinx?
I can talk you through the sequence of steps, but you must pass through the mouth of the Sphinx by your own power. To begin, simply step on to the beseeching mat.
Beseeching mat?
Your tongue.
Okay, fair enough.
Why go to all the trouble of rigging up a challenge of the Sphinx? If you're the big expert, why don't you just go through the mouth yourself?
Knowledge alone is not sufficient to overcome the Sphinx's defenses, alas. The Seeker must be special.
Remind me, what do we win if we beat this game?
An all-expenses-paid trip to sunny Egypt.
Egypt? Now, is that with the alligators or the crocodiles?
Your ignorance of giant carnivorous reptiles is embarrassing me, Maximus. Who's the codger with the ugly kids?
Is he bothering you? You want we should pants him?
That's Nicholas St. Kringle, the well-known toy tycoon. He's offered me a fortune to direct him to the tomb of Samun Mac, but his money is of no interest to me.
Who wants toy money?
Talent! That is what I am searching for.
In other words, you don't have a clue how this thing works.
Of course I know how it works. I built it. But despite all my arcane knowledge, only one, granted the gift, has the power to pass through.
You know what, speaking of, I'm gonna get a glass of milk myself. Why not? Join in on the joking fun. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. Nah, I just got regular. They might make them, I don't know.
Thanks, your impresario ship.
Give the challenge of the Sphinx a try, boys. What have you got to lose?
Where are we going, Samus?
Little Arctic Circle.
So we're going to the elf ghetto. Okay.
Filthy elves! You pollute the sacred relics of the mole people.
Oh, lay off! Go on, burrow back where you came from.
Yeah, go chew on an earthworm, you friggin' undergrounder. Pa, I curse you.
Ooh, I'm quaking in me little elven booties.
Why can't we all get along, Samus?
Because most of us are a little buddy.
Dang censorship.
Got change for a dime?
What do I look like, Rockefeller?
Lost Baby.
We've got to see that show, Samus. They've got posters up everywhere.
Man, I haven't heard someone say even the word Rockefeller in such a long time.
Hey, Slushy! Get the dog in the suit.
Nice hat, mister. What graveyard you dig it up at? What's the matter? Yous get off at the wrong stop or something?
Swells like yous generally steer clear of Little Arctic Circle.
Apparently.
Who's the dame you were fighting with when we walked in?
Crazy old bat. Some cock and bull story about how the moles is the eternal guardians of the tomb of some joik.
Sammy Mack.
Yeah, and get this. Our can of nuts is really some kind of mumbo-jumbo voodoo drum in her creepy religion. And when I don't hand it over to her, she zaps me with the full-on gypsy curse routine.
Tough break.
Ah, banana oil. That stuff might kill him in Moldavia or wherever, but it don't play in the US of A.
Wait, you go to a wood shop named what exactly?
So, the curse doesn't worry you at all?
Nah, us elves don't believe in that magical junk.
We're here to gape at the depressing squalor of your miserable ghetto and congratulate ourselves on our comparative good breeding.
Oh, knock yourselves out.
We represent Toymaker's Local 614.
Stand up and be counted! No contract, no work!
Pipe down! We don't need that kind of trouble. We got a cushy setup here.
5 hours off every other month. Oh, and we just last week talked the boss into taking the steel tip off the whip.
Don't louse it up for us.
Dang. I see the workers' rights strikes really hit Santa hard.
What in God's name you doing with that can of nuts?
Wyken, what does it look like?
Special job for Mr. K himself.
We's in the toy and novelty racket, see? We swiped, that is, we managed to acquire this nifty little gizmo here.
Sports a couple of interesting features.
We cracked the code and Boss Kringle makes a...
Managed to reverse engineer that can of nuts. It only works in the presence of Max's ineffable aura.
Right. I hate to say it, but you guys' auras are just plain effable.
Ah, Guan, you chumps got no more claim on this can than we do. Only we got it, and we're keeping it, see?
We'll see about that, you bonsai bandits!
No, Maximus? I think we should go.
Huh?
They're only gonna kill themselves trying to figure it out. Meanwhile, we've got the toy idea that's gonna set the industry on its ear. See you in the funny papers, suckers.
Wait a minute! The boss will pay big if we bring him a great new concept.
And it's true, we ain't getting nowhere with this can of nuts.
Tell you what, Howie, we might be willing to work out a trade. Give us your toy idea. If it's really a winner like you say, we'll let you have the can. No fuss.
A toy idea, Adventure game, kegs for kids, sausage. Let's see, considering the time frame, that would work maybe in a different place, not America. No. They'd call you stupid. I don't know what that is. That's gonna be self-referential. Kegs for kids.
My Little Pony keg.
with braidable hoses.
Kids love beer.
Yeah, but Mr. K don't.
Dang.
It's an inflatable dartboard.
Tried that last year. It was a bust.
It's a coiled-up spring you push downstairs.
Hey, I like pushing things downstairs.
Nah, dumb idea.
Oh, it's a slinky.
It's a board game. A top hat, an iron, and a little dog go around building hotels, and you're all trying to make each other go bankrupt.
Interesting idea, but I don't think it'll fly.
The kids ain't into capitalism nowadays.
It would have worked.
My first sausage stuffer.
A fun way to dispose of leftover lunch meat, household vermin, and scabs.
Ah, please, you're making me heave here.
Point-and-click adventure games.
You gotta be kidding.
No. But what if I'm not?
Point-and-click adventure games.
You gotta be kidding.
Okay, but for real, what if I'm not?
Point-and-click adventure games.
I tried.
You
As a matter of fact,
got nothing.
we got something all right, but we're holding out on you.
Gotta clear it with the boss first.
You do that. Come back when you're ready to talk toys. And if your idea's as hot as you say, we'll kick the can over to you.
Kick the can. Good one, Slushy.
Shut up. Those round-headed rats, they can't do this to me. I mean him. That can of nuts belongs to Maximus by right of psychic possession.
I know, but unless our great-grandpas can dig up a great toy idea, I'm afraid they're out of luck.
I almost forgot that, like, this was the past.
Excuse me, buddy. I wonder if you could direct me to... Wait a minute. This isn't a real man. It's one of those snowmen they make to fool visitors to Little Arctic Circle.
Wait a minute, this is Sam and Max's street.
Room for rent.
You'd have to be pretty desperate to take a room around here.
The elf ghetto got turned into Sam and Max's street.
Have you got a quarter for the hitching post?
The horse got towed, Samuth, remember? Maybe we came at a bad time.
Excuse me, sir or madam. I can see you're busy muttering to yourself, but...
Why you break my concentration on curse? You in cahoots with disgusting elves, no?
No.
Wait! Nicht diese Dusche Fizzle einzerfällt. It is you, not boy.
Samuth, she just called me Nut Boy.
Nut Boy.
With great power from body to squish himself down to can of nut, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's me, Nut Boy.
Nut Boy. Oh, rotten,
Nut Boy.
stinking, disc-facing elves. So long I am searching after sacred cannon nuts stolen from tomb of some monk. To find it in theater, to see it making with glorious magic, Nut Boy squished down with fat doggy friend.
Huh?
And then to lose it to grubby little sacrilegious maggot elves. Oh, for the strength of 10 moles to crush them to paste.
This is reminding me of, like, old animated kids movies. And I like it.
Crushing elves to paste. Sounds fun.
And invigorating.
You, Nut Boy and fat doggy friend, you will come to aid of pitiful mole woman. You will take Cannon Nut back from nasty elves and bring it to mole woman.
Sure.
The first part, anyway.
And And perhaps there is something Mole Woman can do for you.
We're in need of a hearty chuckle. Can you read us something from your hieroglyphic funny pages?
Let me see. Oh, this is a good one. Mole mates creating much merriment up and down the Nile. In first panel, husband Mole say to wife, "You very angry with me, no?" You can see it's true because wife Mole have scorpions crawling from the eyes. In second panel, husband say, "It's because you caught me." Oh, backwards from great astonishment when the wife saying to him, "No, it's because you cut the cucumber lengthwise." Oh, you get it? Because, oh...
Humor will come through to us if you read another strip.
Okie dokie. Oh, everybody loves Fred Jackal. Fred Jackal is always up to amusing hijinks. Oh, here, Fred Jackal hiding under the bed. His master said to him, "Come out, Fred Jackal. I am not angry for you for making in center of living room carpet a steaming pile of dung with many flies buzzing around from the steam." And now, in little bubble of thought, Fred Jackal is saying, "He does not know. I cut the cucumber lengthwise." A cucumber cut lengthwise is funny. Is very funny. Never will I understand this country.
Okay, so every joke is cucumber cut lengthwise.
So she says to him, "I can't believe you cut the cucumber lengthwise."
Timing is off.
Damn it.
You said something about the tomb of Samun Mac.
Oh, how I miss it. The happy pitter-patter of little scarabs, the smiling faces of the sarcophagi. Guarding the tomb has been our family business for many generations.
I mean,
why did you leave the old country?
At this point now, I'm tempted. Just for the joke.
Not what it used to be. Nowadays, no decent tomb raiders to impale. So, family sent me here. I make it big in America, I send for them.
Keep on cursing.
Okie dokie.
What's this?
Do not touch. It's visual component of powerful curse I am throwing on elf out the window. He think he can make on me smart guy wisecrack. Ha! We see how smart he feel after he become a vampire.
An umpire?
No. With the sucking of blood and the sleeping in coffins.
Oh, a vampire. The elves look much bigger from this angle.
Okay.
They're all in Molish. They all share a certain family resemblance.
It's called ugly.
So the mole people are Egyptian?
Look, Samus, she's got one of those newfangled hand pumps.
You know, the elves being New Yorkers is kind of interesting.
Genuine snowballs, hand-carved by immigrant elves.
Or at least I think it's New York that Sam and Max are in, I forget.
Hey! I don't like people reading when I'm... I don't give cookies to just anyone.
Okay, so they don't have anything. Can I get the newspaper if I give you a cookie?
I don't give cookies.
No.
No point in that.
Okay, so go back to the theater.
Who can penetrate the gate of the Sphinx?
Hey, didn't he steal this shtick from Miss Lizzie and her boisterous barmaids?
I don't think so. This act doesn't have a chimp.
Go away!
You're lucky I don't have my gun.
Ready to give the challenge of the Sphinx a try? The Sphinx has awakened. You are indeed a seeker of substance.
We like to say he's pleasantly plump.
Place your offering in the divine nostrils.
Cookies?
May the divine odor of chocolate chips prove pleasing to thy nasal cavities.
Very good. You have passed the first threshold. Now, recite the words of the inscription.
And then they cut the cucumbers lengthwise. That's the
Sphinx, old
inscription.
pal. You remember us, don't you?
Sure he does. He couldn't forget these faces.
Let us in, buddy. Boy, it's been ages.
Oh, boy.
My hieroglyphics are a little rusty. No.
The Sphinx does not accept your offering.
Okay, did I have to fail once?
Wish we had a friend who knew all about hieroglyphics. You know, a mummy or whatever. The nostrils are shut.
Place your offering.
Okay, can I not?
May the divine...
Very good. Now.
Oh, okay, I just can't.
Open up, or I take the leash off my little buddy here. You don't want to tangle with my little buddy.
Oh, boy. Whatever happened to that weird mole man? Or woman?
Well, I have to curse them to be able to do that.
Oh, hey, Mr. K.
Oh, where does a Pluto...
Okay. If I get you...
Poor guy. He's crawled back to his...
Defeat! The...
Oh, you fell down. Here, let me help you up.
Keep your pincers off me, you drooling little cretin! If you had the teaspoon of brains necessary to do your job, I wouldn't be down here. You're all idiots, understand?
Have you seen this baby? Looks like Crinkle's employees all live in that elf getup.
You mean Little Arctic Circle?
Yeah. You want to take a little walk?
An elf should only be this high. Look at you. Oh, of course. You're wearing high heels. Well, that figures. The whole family's nuts. I tell you what, I know you can take him and him and him and get out of here. I don't want to see your little runny noses around here again. You just put that toy down. It's not yours.
After this, maybe I go to the next thing and it gives me the answer for the previous somehow.
Still at it.
Hey, Slushy! Get the dog in the suit!
I'm mildly disturbed to see you...
Yeah, elf torturing should be left to us professionals.
Icebox don't mind. He likes it, don't you, Icebox? Icebox is very cooperative.
It don't hurt that he's full up on Jolly Juice.
Toy store's closed for the day, gentlemen.
To use, anyhow.
Pain without love, pain.
We've got a toy
can't
idea
get
that'll knock your
enough.
stripy socks off.
Lay it on us. If it's as good as you say,
As a
you got nothing.
we got...
Gotta clear.
Hey, Mac, could you tell me that... They did it to me again.
course it wasn't a phase. Same as I'm a punk and always have been. Can you hurry it up with the incantation?
I don't give cookies to... Want to skip ahead to the good part? Well, little buddy, here we are, bound for adventure on the Disorient Express. Egypt, land of ancient tombs and odd-looking humanoid figures with animal heads.
I'm scared, Samus. What if we don't fit in?
We've got to. Mr. Paperweight has charged us with an important mission, and we can't let him down.
I hope it involves asps. I love asps.
You love the word asps.
Tickets, please. Please get out your tickets.
Now remember, don't breathe a word about our mission. We can't let a soul know we're headed...
To the tomb of Salmon Muck to bring back the devil's toy box.
Cascading Kewpie dolls and the 4-color funny pages smeared with spaghetti.
Name's Earhart. Baby Amelia Earhart, the famous lost kid. Perhaps you've seen my milk carton?
I have.
It's fine.
I'm a spirited little tyke.
Also,
lit off from the nursery one day and never looked back. I'm out for adventure, and I figure you might be needing a cute little sidekick.
I've already got a cute little sidekick.
Yeah, we don't need to see it, Samus. Not now.
Tickets. Produce your tickets.
Ouch.
Tickets. I'll take those.
I don't think
Nothing
so.
doing.
Open up and show your tickets.
Everyone, be quiet.
And invisible.
I hope you've a plan.
Open this trunk! Open it this instant, do you hear me? You can't get rid of me this easily, I know my rights. There are laws about lock...
I'm coming in. Huh. Could have swore there was somebody gabbing in here.
There's somebody inside this trunk, you ninny!
No, there isn't!
Don't open that.
Now see here, Railway Regulation number 268 plainly states that any talking piece of baggage may be inspected by the conductor. And I'm the conductor, ain't I? Aha! Oh-ho!
Ouch! Equipment malfunction?
More like a mental equipment malfunction. Should we try another reel?
Huh. So... you take things from the previous, or the future, to the past? Because clearly I need to learn the hieroglyphs so I can say it in the third one.
Open up and show your tickets.
Everyone, be quiet.
And invisible.
I hope you've a plan.
Open this trunk! Open it this instant, do you hear me? You can't get rid of me
We won't
this
fit in
easily,
there.
I know my rights. There are laws about locking children in trunks, you
Out
know.
there's
The
where
law frowns on that sort of thing.
I hear voices in there. What's going on?
Now listen, boys.
I'm coming
Okay,
in.
so that won't work.
Hope I'm not intruding, gents.
Not at all.
Here to join in a game of gin rummy.
Let me out!
Stowing aboard without tickets and transporting contraband kiddies as well? What kind of train you think this is?
Ouch!
Should we try another reel?
Okay, so I got the dead end here, and I got the dead end here, so I need to get to the end.
And here they are, ladies and gentlemen, fresh from the triumphant tour of Lower Middle Egypt, the scourge of the mole people, treasure finders extraordinaire. Please welcome Samus and Maximus.
Hi, folks. We didn't mean to interrupt the show. Here's that toy box you wanted. We'll be on our way.
Just as soon as you cough up our prize. Of
course, of course. But before I hand out the big reward, perhaps I can coax our intrepid adventurers into telling us a bit about their grand adventure.
Not much to it, really.
We came, we saw, we conquered. Hand over the loot.
So modest. No, I'm afraid my audience wants all the gory details. Don't you, friends? So tell me, Samat and Maximus. To begin with, how was it you were able to pass through the mouth of the Sphinx?
Charisma, good teeth, utensils.
We rode in on the spork of the gods.
No.
Strange, I have no memory of how we did that.
Okay.
They're dying up there. I don't think we're ready for this part yet. Let's go back to an earlier reel.
So maybe I do have to go to the third one.
Quick, Samuth, read the inscription. Don't you remember your hieroglyphics?
Okay, can't do the third one.
The thing we said to get in.
Oh, this is rich. Oh.
So to do the third, I have to do the first.
Bullet pain, Sam.
Me too. Should we try another reel?
To do the third, I have to do the first. To do the fourth, I have to do them all. To do the second... I swear, if it's open sesame... I don't even know. So I can't do any of these unless I'm missing something in the second one. Which means it has to still be in the first one.
Open up and show your tickets.
Everyone, be quiet.
And invisible.
I hope you've a plan.
Open this trunk. Open it this instant, do you hear me? You can't get rid of me this easily, I know my rights. There are laws about locking children in trunks.
That'd never hide us.
The law frowns on that sort of thing.
I hear voices in there. What's going on?
Now listen, boys, be reasonable. You may not realize it just now, but I could make a very valuable addition.
She
to your
won't
little
shut up,
expedition.
Santa.
I know all
I know what to do.
about
I'm great
you.
with kids.
Study. I've got a book, a picture book.
Open up and produce your ticket this instant.
All right, and good night. In the sky, stars are bright.
I hate to say it, but people are beginning to talk.
This is your last warning. You hear?
And anyway, there's
Come
not
on,
much
baby
you can do
Amelia
about the
Earhart.
situation
Let's
now.
use our
Besides,
quiet
Bob,
voice.
Don't think you can just send me back home. I'll be sure to let the proper
Hey,
authorities
let's
know
see who
just
can
how
hold their
smelling
breath the
rough I
longest,
stand
okay?
it. No doubt
1,
you're plotting to bring
2,
me to your
3.
execution, too. You could sacrifice me to the crocodile goddess or some such nonsense. You look like
In
just
transcendental
sort of
logic, we isolate the understanding and select from our cognition merely that part of thought which has its origin in the understanding alone.
For without intuition, the whole of our cognition is without objects and is therefore quite void.
Guess who's out here with me? Santa Claus.
Oh, I'm coming in.
A little privacy, please.
Can't you see he's not decent?
Let me out!
Stowing aboard with a
Ouch!
Oh, you might be right.
Should we try another reel?
Wait, can I give Max a cookie? I'll try Amelia, then Max. Yeah, because I have the cookies throughout the
Open
whole
up and
round.
show your tickets.
Everyone, be quiet.
And invisible.
I hope you've a plan.
Open this trunk! Open it this instant, do you hear me? You can't get
Maybe
rid
want
of
a
me
cookie?
this easily, I know my rights. There are laws about locking children in
Nah.
trunks, you know. The law frowns on
Maybe
that
want a
sort of
cookie?
thing.
Hot.
Now listen, boys, be...
Open up and produce your ticket
Nah.
this instant.
And let's face it, you could do with a bit of female companionship. For the
Did
sake
I
of
mention
your
there's a
education.
tarantula in the chest?
It won't hurt you if you stay perfectly
This is
still.
your last warning.
As a matter of
You
fact,
hear?
I have
And
no
anyway,
idea
there's
how
not
to
much
quiet
you
a
can do
kid.
about this.
I'm coming in.
A little privacy, please.
Can't you?
Ouch!
Huh.
Should we try another reel?
Okay, none of those worked, so I think I'm just gonna see what I was missing in the first one, because I've not been kicked out of that one yet.
We've got to beat the Sphinx Challenge.
Or what?
I don't give cookies to just anyone.
Not a boy and fat doggy friend.
I wish you'd quit calling me that.
What can I do for you, my good buddy?
Oh.
We can't get through this gate till we read the inscription.
It wouldn't be so hard, only they went and wrote it in some crazy picture language.
Remind me what the symbols are, and I will tell you how the inscription reads.
Well, as I recall, there was a foot, a snake, then 2 squiggles, and a bird.
A foot, a snake, 2 squiggles, and a bird.
How would you say that in ancient Egyptian?
Foot, snake, squiggle, squiggle, bird.
Works for me.
Gee, hieroglyphics are easy. I didn't realize this was going to be one of those educational movies.
Keep watching.
Hey, Striker. Also, you're kidding me. It was literally foot...
Can you tell us how to say those hieroglyphics again? A foot, a snake, 2 squiggles, and a bird?
A foot, a snake, 2 squiggles, and a bird.
How would you say that in ancient Egyptian?
Foot, snake, squiggle, squiggle, bird.
Works for me.
Gee, hieroglyphics are easy.
Squiggle, bird. Okay.
This vampire curse, how does it work? Is it instantaneous?
No, my magic only sets process in motion. Cursed elf think himself safe now, but wait till he run into a vampire. Ha! Nothing can save him then.
I guess you curse a lot of guys.
Not so many. I cursed an interloper back at the tomb once, but that was 50 years ago.
Keep on cursing.
Okie dokie.
Is becoming a vampire even that much of a curse? Like, realistically. Hell, especially nowadays. Well, thank you. It's nice to see you.
Hey, Slushy! Look! It's JoJo in...
Extra! Hidden cam...
I mean... You can just relax when it's nighttime. You can go to the beach at night. Those exist.
Who can penetrate the gate of the Sphinx?
I mean... Personally, if I had to look like the red-headed weirdo, but I could live wherever... or live forever, I wouldn't mind it that much. I mean...
Go away!
Shit, it's immortality, one way or the other.
If at first you don't succeed, eh, gentlemen? Place your offering in the divine nostrils.
But if I live forever, then, like, theoretically, I could get rich by just the waiting game.
May the divine odor of chocolate chips prove pleasing to thy nasal cavities.
And at least for until society collapses, I'd be fine, and then when it does
Very
collapse...
Good. You have passed the first
just
threshold.
live in a cave.
Now, recite the words of the inscription.
Foot, snake, squiggle, squeagle, bird.
Well done, my friends. Now, there's only one barrier between yourselves and ultimate victory.
You chattering little ice monkey! If those 2 chuckleheads beat us to the prize...
Don't worry about it, boss. Oh, so they got lucky on the password. Luck ain't gonna get them through that gate.
It's a gate.
Ain't budging.
Okay, so the gate's what I need the cam for. You kid.
Want to skip ahead to the good part?
This is where I get to number 3, I say the password, and I leave. I don't think Sam gets strength until he loses his little buddy, which doesn't seem to happen for Semoth.
Foot, snake, squeagle, squeagle, bird.
You remembered!
That's the way it is with foreign languages, little buddy. It's easy to get out of practice, but once you... Yike!
Doddering bullets and foiled again! They're getting away!
Oh. Simple enough.
Well, little buddy, here we are, fresh from a successful tomb raiding expedition in lower Middle Egypt. Back on board the Desorian Express, bound for New York City.
Remind me, Samuth, how did we manage to undo that security spell and swipe the Devil's Toy Box from the family of guardian moles?
Beats the hell out of me. Who can remember? The important thing is, the toy box is safe and sound right here in our... Holy Hercule Poirot in a blood-soaked bathtub with a full set of dental records and a mud-caked work boot with 2 missing treads. We've been robbed.
It must have happened while we were stocking up on ketchup packets in the snack car.
Which means the culprit is on this train.
It's Baby Amelia Earhart.
No Devil's Toy Box in there.
She stole it. I'm blaming her, whether it was or wasn't.
From the looks of things, I'd say we're passing the Denmark Strait. No toy box under there.
I mean...
Maybe the toy box is stashed behind all this luggage.
Possibly.
That'd be my guess.
Nope, not there.
Well, we just got rid of everyone's luggage.
I'm not leaving till the background stops moving.
The fact that old trains you used to just literally open and go straight to, like, the outside air, and they were fine with that, is crazy to me.
Hello, boss. We was only... It ain't him. Just had too much from New York. Yeah?
Excuse me? One mutt in Lagomorph?
I'd like to inspect your trunks.
I'll bet you would, creep.
That didn't come out right.
Yeah?
No.
Pringle wants to see you.
What can I do? I can't leave now. None of us can go nowhere till our secret project is complete.
I'm obviously supposed to ask you about this secret project.
I ain't authorized to talk about it. You'll have to talk to the project manager. Hey, Slushy!
What's up, dog?
Oh, you're the project manager.
What's this secret project everybody's talking about?
It's a new toy. Oh boy, what a toy. This baby'll have old man Kringle turning backflips once we spring it on him. Just putting the finishing touches on it now.
Can you give us a sneak peek?
We ain't letting the cat out of the bag, not yet. Gotta get it kid tested first, to make absolutely certain we got a winner.
Okay, so use Amelia.
Wait right there. I've got the perfect kid for you.
Yeah? That's fantastic, pal. Send him over.
Okay, we gotta get baby Amelia for him.
Hey, baby Amelia Earhart. She's napping.
Oh. Wait, did they get rights to that song? Wait, am I gonna get in trouble for playing this song?
No Devil's Toy Box in there.
I can't wait forever, buddy.
So you're the type that would barge in on a girl and interrupt her nap time, eh? Can't say I'm surprised. What can I do for you fellows?
You nap to Ride of the Valkyries?
Always have. Puts me out like a light.
Shows you how different people are. I always fall asleep to The Tears of a Clown.
Poor old Chuckles.
I think his shackles are too tight.
Say, baby Amelia Earhart?
Would that be... I wonder if they're going to use that to be like, hey, that's how she ended up crashing.
Flight of the Valkyries. That's an unusual kind of lullaby.
I'm an unusual kind of kid.
I mean, I won't be able to take it to the past.
We've got a big surprise for you, baby Amelia Earhart. You have been chosen to participate in a market research project.
Uh-huh. What's the catch?
No catch.
Just go next door with that nice vampire elf.
Where he'll give you a brand new toy to play with.
Not interested. Far too busy. What do I look like to you fellows? A child?
Oh yeah, singing to her might work, though. Also, I guess he did become a vampire, which would explain why he got more emo.
Somebody went and stole our toy box.
You mean the toy box you stole from the tomb of Sam and Mark? Where's the decency? Well, search me, boys. I'm clean.
Also, why is baby Amelia, like... Is she tan?
Come on, baby Amelia Earhart, be a sport. All you have to do is go play with a toy for a few minutes.
You go play with it. I've got more important things to do.
Like, I can't tell if that's dirty or tan.
Got your own compartment now, eh? Going legit?
I can afford to, thanks to our old friend Sam and Mark. Gold-plated scarabs are fetching a nice price on the commodities market these days.
It might just be dirt.
Be a good girl.
Woman. Good woman.
Right.
Funny how Ride of the Valkyries puts her right out.
It would have been nice to know that back when it was useful.
Yeah.
No Devil's Toy. Bye-bye, baby.
Maybe the toy box is stashed behind all this luggage.
Possibly.
Well, here goes this
Let's start
luggage.
unloading. Nope, not there.
To the
Nice
caboose.
caboose.
Oh.
Nice caboose.
So yes, after this, if I reach a dead end, I'll go to the second one. And hopefully I can sing Ride of the Valkyries or something somehow.
Kringle's room service tray.
Oh, it's Kringles. Do I really want to mess with him? No, he'll yell at me. For sure, he'll yell at me. He's probably the one who stole it, though.
You're the Middle European jerk who got Maximus and me stuck on the wall back in the tomb of Samun Mac.
Please, this is ancient history. Let go. Move on.
It's Jurgen before Vampire.
Maybe the toy box is stashed behind all this luggage.
Possibly.
Damn, so he was only
Let's
a
start
vampire for
unloading.
like 100 years? If
Nope,
he had
not there.
If he had chosen to be not so much of a jerk, he could have lived way longer.
Look, It's our old pal Spot.
Hi, Spot. How's the boy?
Whoa.
Cranky.
Well, it looks like he's not in the emo phase now.
I understand the cookies, but why did you bring along those funny papers we picked up back in the city?
You never know when funny papers are going to come in handy, little buddy.
I mean, I could be wrong, but he doesn't seem to have chosen to be emo now. He looks more Indiana Jonesy.
Yeah.
Hope we're interrupting something.
Not at all. I was just leaving. I won't rest till you give me the you-know-what.
Goodbye, Jürgen.
Whatever.
Oh, it's the mole people. Yeah, it's the mole people who worship they worship the toolbox. They must have it.
Hi there.
She's in love with the Jürgen.
Seen the Devil's Toy Box lately?
What do I care about toy boxes? I've got more important things to think about.
How would braces work for a creature that only has 4 teeth?
Excited about moving to America, eh?
You bet! In the new world, a girl can grow up to be anything she wants to be. A seamstress, a nurse, a kindergarten teacher, even a stenographer.
What's... Hold on, I gotta Google something. Oh. Huh. It's the people who, like, transcribe the, what's said in court document. Like, in court. No, I didn't. Good to know.
Just out of curiosity, what was your dad whispering about with that overripe European?
His name is Jürgen. I'm not supposed to know what he wants from my dad, but, well, come on. Duh. Poor sweet thing. He tried so hard to avoid making eye contact with me.
Right.
I hope you're not still sore at us for stealing your boyfriend.
Huh? Oh, you mean that silly ventriloquist dummy? I don't care about him anymore. He was just a childish fancy. I'm totally a woman now.
You are not!
I've got a new boyfriend now.
Mm-hmm.
New boyfriend? That wouldn't happen to be...
You know how my dad is? He mustn't know about our engagement.
Engagement? You mean...
Oh, he hasn't asked me yet, but I can see it in his eyes.
Yeah, you're a teenager, alright.
What attracts you to a guy like that anyway?
His tragic aura. There's something haunted about him. Like he's laboring under some kind of terrible curse.
Twittishness?
Oh, 'cause the mole woman said she'd only ever cursed one other guy. And she did that years ago. And that's the guy she cursed. Which means we're somehow gonna get Jürgen to meet that vampiric elf. He could be if he just, like, European genetics and healthy eating. I don't know.
Hope it works out for you, kid.
Because he clearly doesn't work out.
Jürgen.
The Mrs. doesn't normally take the first name. Whatever.
Hey, remember us?
Of course. You're the wise guys who made off with the Devil's Toy Box, the treasure we moles have been guarding for almost 6,000 years.
Are you Harry? Oh, yeah. Like Super Bowl, living totally healthy. And yes, our great-great-grandfathers are the reason why he's a vampire.
Funny thing, that toy chest we swiped from you?
Somebody swiped it from us.
Well, easy come, easy go.
Can we inspect your trunk?
No.
Do you know where you're going when we reach America?
To join my wife, Natasha. We sent her ahead to get established. I hear she's managed to score us a sweet boiler room on the west side.
Oh, so your wife's the one who cursed Jürgen and the elf.
What was that fellow with the fruity accent doing in here?
Private business. Let's just say he wants something that only I can give him.
Oh, Dad. You don't have to be so secretive.
Right. I wonder if that's Harry's grandfather somehow, or if mole people just live a very, very long time.
You're not mad at us for raiding your tomb?
Heck no! Losing that toy box was the best thing that ever happened to us mole people. After 6,000 years, we can finally say goodbye to burial chambers and hello to Broadway.
America! I can hardly wait!
Huh.
After all we've been through together in Real 2, I feel I can speak freely.
Yes?
I'm sorry to report that your daughter is harboring a massive crush.
On whom?
On that Jürgen guy.
Ah! Tell me another!
Huh. I tried.
After all we...
Yes?
I'm sorry to report...
On who?
On my little buddy's ventriloquist dummy.
Oh dear, that doesn't sound healthy. Oh well, she'll either outgrow it or become a lonely, twisted old spinster with a toy fixation. Either way, I don't have to worry.
Shit, I guess he's right.
Riding the rails, Mr. Moleman.
Okay.
So he doesn't want me to open it. Can I open your closet?
No Devil's Toy Box in there.
Did no one bring extra clothes with them?
We suspect you're hiding stolen goods in here.
What goods?
Wait, oh yeah, he has the dummy that can project their voice.
The Devil's Toy Box.
Therefore, we must invoke our spurious authority and look inside.
I've read my railway regulations manual. You're not allowed to inspect the trunk without just cause.
Shit, he's someone who reads the terms and conditions. Yeah, I can project my voice, and I can go inside of a can. Can I go out? Oh, I have to actually use the door. Yeah, just people don't normally read terms and conditions, though I guess...
Yes?
Oh god, yeah, it's a good thing you became a vampire. You got, like, a nose job with all that time, your teeth got fixed, your posture still sucks, and your hair kind of fixed itself. Honestly, the red's doing you more justice than this.
The mole girl from next door thinks you're all that.
She is totally hot for you.
Please, as if I am not already cursed enough.
You and the mole man next door seem to have some sort of mysterious connection.
If it were up to me, I would have no connection with these mole men and their pesky curses. But I am not completely free yet.
There's a bunch of garlic behind him.
Hiding a toy box in your compartment, are you? About yay big, 6,000 years old?
No.
And Rosemary. He's got all the stuff to prevent from becoming a vampire in his cart. That is smart.
Who are you really, and what are you doing on this train?
I told you, I am but a humble student
And
of
crosses.
the antiquities.
And probably holy water from the looks of back
This
there.
isn't an antiquity.
It will be someday.
I'm gonna guess in that glass case is a steak.
Somebody was asking for you in another car.
Yeah? Who?
One of the elves in the last car.
Don't know him.
Damn.
Somebody was asking for you in another car.
Yeah? Who?
Right.
Baby Amelia Earhart in the last car.
Never heard of her.
Damn, you got like burnt nose.
We're watching you, Jurgen.
Yeah, like I care.
Okay, I guess I have to... Oh, wait. Hey, Snake.
I don't think so.
Oh. I was hoping I'd get some venom. I guess I have to say hi to Mr. Kringle.
Christmas Eve.
Sounds like Kringle.
What do you want? I'm busy in here.
What's up, police, room service?
Hand it over, Kringle. That toy box is ours.
We stole it fair and square.
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about. Now scram, before I call the conductor and have you confined to the lunatic car.
There's a lunatic car?
Yeah, should have seen that coming. Honestly, it sounds like it was filmed in the bathroom. Okay, so I have... Jurgen...
No toy box in there.
Just some creepy...
Okay, for now. What can I do?
I have awakened from the sleep of 1,000 years!
Was worth a try. So I can use ventriloquism, hide myself. Okay. Worst case, if I can't think of anything, because my brain. Then I just go into...
You again, eh? Come on in. I was just working on my memoirs.
Then I just go to the other thing. You want some cookies?
I don't give cookies.
For my first trick, I'll need to procure a small personal item from a member of the audience.
Quit it, Maximus.
Heh.
I confess it, I took the toy chest.
What are you trying to pull?
Oh! I can get permission if I use Max on the mole. At least I think that's how that works.
I've got something for you, Jurgen.
Oh, I had to leave in
At last! Give me the letter!
I bared my soul in it.
Oh, I am so touched to the core of my being. Let me put it among my keepsakes.
Huh.
I think the girl's in love.
Wanna louse it up again? Hope we're interrupting something.
Yes?
Nefertiti, you're grounded for life.
I've been grounded for life my whole life.
Help! I'm a prisoner in here!
Got someone in the trunk, eh? I'm afraid Railway Regulation number 268 leaves us no choice but to inspect it.
You're not the train conductors.
We're the untrained conductors.
Oh, well, go ahead then.
Oh.
Clothes, blankets, pots and pans, magical bric-a-brac. No toy chest in here. I guess you're cleared.
Why would we steal the toy chest back? It was hard enough to get rid of it.
Think this is significant?
It's selectable, isn't it?
That's just one of our magic spells. Pay it no mind. Only mole people can do mole magic. And that particular spell is only useful to those who are under the dread vampire curse.
Some kind of vampire reverse curse?
I didn't say that.
Okay.
Tell him the secret, Dad.
Nefertiti, no!
What? I didn't say anything.
That was useless.
Nice trick!
I'm taking off for a while. See ya.
Where do you think you're going, little girl?
Oh, I thought I'd smoke some drugs and get pregnant.
That's all. Now be smart with me, Nefertiti. We're not in America yet.
Oh, Dad!
Now, you be careful out there, you hear? Don't talk to anybody.
Whatever.
I didn't know anyone was out here.
Back so soon?
I changed my mind, okay?
Well, shit. He's right. I mean, they're not in America yet.
I'm taking off for a while. See ya.
Yes?
Yes.
Oh, it's just you.
Yes. Just me. All alone. You've got me where you want me.
There's only one thing I want. You know what that is?
Poor little dear. She's completely tongue-tied.
Only we could put the words in her mouth.
But what if it's either her or him? I kinda want to use him.
The vampire reverse curse?
Tell me, where can I find it?
It's in our steamer trunk.
I knew it.
Jurgen?
Well then, don't mind if I do.
Nobody home. Garlic, crosses, and wolfsbane. What do you make of that, little buddy?
Jesus pesto?
He thinks somebody's
pesto.
trying to ward off vampires.
Don't say methinks, Samuth.
Methinks, I'm gonna say methinks.
That steamer trunk looks exactly like ours.
And I thought we were on the cutting edge of steamer trunk chic.
Doesn't appear to be locked.
Well, visitors. How kind of you to drop in on my humble home away from home, yeah? So sorry you could not stay for the aperitifs.
Damn, he's strong.
If you'll excuse me.
So it's either timed or I can't stay, or I can't select that trunk.
Some sort of letter. My dearest Jorgen, what is this itch that spreads across my dewy young mole skin whenever you are near? I don't know if I should read this.
Read it. Read it.
Whenever you are near, it is love, and only your long, pale fingers can scratch it. Do you itch for me as well? No need to answer. I can see the agony in your eyes when we're together.
I'll bet!
Doesn't realize I'm no longer his little girl, and my grandfather has this crazy irrational hatred for people from Stuttgart.
Interesting.
Be patient, my prince. There's a place for us. A place where moles and Germans can lock lips for eternity.
I think I know what that place is called.
Your love kitten, Nefertiti. I wonder why Grandpa Mole hates people from Stuttgart.
Everyone hates people from Stuttgart. Ah, now we're getting to the good part.
Yeah, but is it a romance or horror?
Yes.
Is the difference?
No toy box under there.
Okay, so he has to have the toy box because I can't touch it.
Methinks somebody's trying to ward off vampires.
Huh. Our compartment didn't come with a weird occult shrine in the closet.
Oh.
This must be the deluxe suite.
If I hide... No. So I can't touch the trunk without him. Oh, I can use the
That
item?
cephalopod has a familiar face.
It's the guy from the tomb! Looks like he's lost weight.
Okay. The letter's gotta get me something. Let me check in on this.
It's not there! Drex Lugna!
What a sweet pet name.
Drex what? What did you just call me?
I'm taking off for a while. See ya.
Where do you think you're going, little girl?
Maybe if I can make Jurgen say some stuff. Yeah, it's Granddad.
Yes?
Granddad Cthulhu.
You're back, like the plague.
Oh, Jurgen, how poetic you are.
Yeah. Are you here to give me what I want?
Poor little dear. She's completely tongue-tied.
I can't skip this
We
part.
could put the words in her mouth.
Using your talents to know the real you.
Liebchen, take off that silly mask and reveal your true identity. Now you must be sure and use a lot of starch on my underdrawers. How much cash you got on you right now?
Dang, was worth a try.
The vampire reverse curse?
Tell me, where can I find it?
Oh! Sarcophagus.
Well, the sarcophagus in the next car!
Oh, I am saved from the fate worse than death. I am so happy I could kiss you. But I won't.
Jurgen?
I feel slightly bad for her, but not bad enough to actually not do that again.
I have awakened from the sleep of 1,000 years!
Ah, don't bite me! Don't bite me!
I couldn't resist. I confess it! I took the toy chest!
Is that supposed to be me? Ugh, such an embarrassingly poor imitation.
Dang, okay. I was getting somewhere, but now I've got nothing. And I've got the letter.
It's a letter of a highly embarrassed... It's a letter of a lucky for the mole girl. It's in our safekeeping.
I knew it. Nice to see you. Trying to puzzle solve. My brain working overtime when I could be in the entirely wrong section. So I could make Jurgen move to different places. Specifically 2 places. Okay, I'm just gonna leave for now. See if I can solve the second one.
Should we go back to the earlier reel or skip ahead to the next one?
Open up and show your tickets.
Everyone, be quiet.
And invisible.
I hope you've a plan.
Open this trunk! Open it this instant, do you hear me? You can't get rid of me this easily, I know my right.
Keep your mouth shut. Keep your mouth shut. Keep your mouth shut. Don't say a word.
Open up, I say!
We've gotta hide!
I'm coming in. Looks empty. Nobody here. Reckon I were wrong.
That was a close call.
Lucky for us, we played that tour in Gutter Demeron.
We sure put one over on that sap of a conductor, didn't we, partners?
Partners? For the last time, kid, you're not joining our outfit.
Nonsense! This is just the beginning. We've got an endless series of marvelous adventures ahead of us.
Right.
Ta-da!
Oh. Wait, what?
No fanfare.
You'll find it's not so easy to impress these Egyptian types with your magic act, little buddy. These jokers ingest sorcery with their mother's milk.
Speaking of which, it looks like we finally managed to lose that pesky baby Amelia Earhart.
By George, you're right. That was a clever move, pointing her at that mirage and telling her it was an oasis.
Oh, little kids are so trusting.
Now, let's get down to the business at hand. We've got to find the Devil's Toy Box before it's scooped up by some disreputable tomb raiders.
More disreputable than us, you mean?
Look for a hidden passageway leading to an endless labyrinth. No doubt we'll encounter a dizzying array of fiendish death traps, but if we keep our wits about us...
She's fine.
About time.
Remember, she made it to the
for
third one. So she had to escape.
Stop quaking with girlish timidity, Maximus.
It isn't that. It's my psychic aura. It's acting up again, Samus. Something within that toy box is calling out to me. Samus! It's a ventriloquist dummy!
Don't panic, little buddy. It could be a fake.
Well, well, what have we here? Tomb Raiders? Oh my! We haven't had a good raiding in nigh under 50 years. Now just sit tight for a minute. Afraid you caught us with our trousers down, so to speak.
So they're not ready.
The security system in, I don't know how long. Now then, protection spell looks to be in order.
Okay. Puzzle.
There. That ought to do the trick. Nothing beats a good old-fashioned protection spell. Now don't touch that toy box if you value your hide.
But what if I want to touch the toy box?
The creepy old mole said not to touch it if we value our hides.
My hide's worth about $10 tops.
Ah, fudge. I was hoping these two would put up some kind of challenge.
I hate to say it, Sam, but our great-grandparents were a couple of saps.
I don't think that's the way the story is supposed to end. Let's back it up and try it again.
Well then. I mean, to be fair, $10 back in the 1900s is still a lot of money.
There goes my aura again! I must have that dummy!
Not a snake.
Yes, little buddy. It looks like you got your asp.
And it's a big asp, too.
Wait, is an aspen actually kind of snake? I don't know my reptiles that much. This is an awkward control. Okay, it is not going the direction I am trying to point it to. I'm going to have to go slower than running. A scone? That's a snakehead, not a scone.
Psst. Huh? Over here! You are wanting the Devil's Toy Box, yeah? I can help you, but you must help me first.
Oh, so Jurgen was alive for a lot longer than those 50 years.
Who did this to you?
The moles. They are completely verrückt. Especially the old one. At first he played the kindly grandfather, but then without warning he turned on me like the vicious wild beast and cursed me with bad luck. I tried to flee, but the way out was blocked by a nasty mole woman with a cheesy accent. She threw another curse at me. In my confusion, I blundered into a tripwire and poof! Curse number 3. and here I am.
Okay, so he's cursed with bad luck, cursed to be turned into a vampire, and then this is his third curse. We break his third curse. Guarantee you we cause the second curse. And the bad luck curse has stayed forever because Sam and Max kill him, which is bad luck. And then he ends up becoming an IT person for hell, or not an IT person, a receptionist for hell.
You know how to break the spell of protection over the toy box?
Naturally. During my long confinement here, I have had much opportunity to study the mole magic.
Then why can't you undo your own curse?
Alas, I have the limited mobility up here. You undo my spell, I'll help undo yours.
What's your problem? Bad accent?
No, I have been confined on this accursed wall for decades. You must free me. Bitte?
What do we need to do to get you down from there?
You see the bust of Sam Mac? There's a secret clasp underneath it. Release the clasp and I am released from the wall, your grateful servant.
So Sam Mac was a weird baby-faced human.
How do we get to the bust?
That is the good question.
How do European gent like yourself wind up on a two-dimensional surface like this?
I am but a poor student of the antiquities. I came to Egypt in order to make sketches of the tomb decorations. Little did I expect I would become a tomb decoration myself.
Poor guy.
Hang tight.
I'm good at that.
And it kind of makes you actually feel a little bad for him. Kinda. Doesn't excuse what he did, but still.
Come on, cutie. Come to Grandpa.
Mm-hmm.
Why, you sly old rascal.
Whoa, stay back, fellas. I'm talking to her.
Hello, boys.
Bouncing boomerangs at a barbecue. She's back.
Never underestimate an independent woman.
Ain't she a caution? Just like my granddaughter used to be not so long ago. Yeah, come on. Come to Grandpa. Grandpa's got toys.
I like toys.
You keep your distance. No tomb raiders allowed in the burial chamber.
Okay.
The graveyard of the moles. Hey, Gramps, who's in the sarcophagus?
Let's see if you can guess. You're in the tomb of Sam and Mac.
Wait, don't help us. Look, Samuel, hieroglyphic blocks.
Brochures, eh? Planning a little vacation?
Yep, Benny and the kid think I could do a little airing out. Been in this tomb so long, I'm starting to grow mold. Problem is, there's just so many darn places to visit. Say, where are you boys from?
Tempting. Honest, technically. Also the truth.
You're citizens of the world.
Oh, I wouldn't go there. Too big.
Fair.
Picked a vacation spot? No, darn it, I just can't decide. Where'd you boys say you were from again?
Beyond time and space.
Eh? Oh, that's nice.
Old man has no idea.
Vacation spot yet?
No, darn it, I just can't decide. Where'd you boys say you were from again?
He was racist, wasn't he?
You wouldn't have heard of it. A little town called Stuttgart.
Stuttgart? You mean to tell me I've been standing here talking to a couple of dang nab-dad-blasted Stuttgarterians?
What's your language, Gramps?
No cursing in the burial chamber.
Oh,
You ain't experienced cursing till you got a snootful of my extra spicy bad luck whammy.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Tails. No, heads. Hell, no, tails.
You lose.
Okay, so we can get extra bad luck talking to him. What does the extra bad luck do for me? Oh, besides, make this camera wonky. I didn't. Oh, there's another scone. I didn't even realize it was here. Oh. Is it really that easy? Oh. It's a little too easy.
It's a cozy niche. This big ugly guy seems to be very taken with the little gold guy, maybe to an unhealthy degree. This big ugly... Two doorways.
Halt! Two doorways.
I just said that.
The doorway of life and the doorway of death. Choose aright, and you will pass through to the Chamber of Delight, wherein our greatest treasure resides. Choose a wrong.
A wrong?
And a mighty scimitar will strike from above and slice you cleanly in half. Proceed, if you dare.
Okay.
I don't want to risk getting that cut in half.
Use a cookie.
I don't want to risk it.
But you have multiple. Use the cookie, throw it, and boom.
After you, little buddy.
No, after you!
We have the power of future sight.
It appears your luck has finally run out!
That was a gruesome ending.
Yes, but not the gruesome ending we're looking for. Let's back it up and try it again.
You cheater.
Let's back it up and...
Yes and no. Because they both. I mean, he controls it, so.
I'm free! I'm free! Oh, glorious third dimension! Oh, blessed relief! I'm free! And you're not. So sorry. Gotta run.
Wait.
You said you'd help us land the Devil's Toy Box.
Do not be silly. What would a couple of bas-reliefs want with a toy box?
Wait a minute.
No point in that.
There's plenty of point. If you become a can, you can fall and then you'll be good.
Vipers! You have removed the sacred bust of Samon Mak.
For your sins, you must remain on this wall.
Okay, fair enough. For how long?
For eternity!
Why are you... Where is accent from?
I don't get it.
Where the hell are you getting this accent from? That is not Egyptian.
Okay, for reals. There's got to be some way around this stuck-on-the-wall for eternity.
I know, but
huh?
like...
Well...
Yeah? Come on.
Well, we have to let you off if you can answer the riddle of this fox.
Which no one ever has.
Let's hear the riddle.
All right. You who raid the Pharaoh's tomb, much deserving of your doom. If you want to save your hide, tell us what the gods deride.
What the gods deride.
The hell is deride? A lot of Googling this time. Okay. What don't they like? Got it. They don't like... But that's funny.
To cut the cucumber lengthwise?
Boy, that's a good one!
Never gets old, does it?
We're free!
And we've still got the bust of Samon Mak.
Oh. Okay.
That security spell is what's keeping us from nabbing the devil's toy box.
That's the idea, Sonny. Did I cast that protection spell, or didn't I? Can't remember. Well, no harm in giving it another shot.
Okay, so if I make him recast it... For some reason, I can make him recast it. Okay, first let's see if I can get this curse of bad luck off.
You keep your distance. No.
Yes, I don't care.
Say, Gramps.
What can I do for you, gents?
Oh, I can't get it off.
Nice blocks.
Hieroglyphic blocks. Used them to teach my little Nefertiti how to spell way back in the day. Come on, princess. Gramps has some blocks for you to play with.
Can I have them?
You're a little old to be playing with blocks, ain't you?
Say, Gramps, you know that spell of protection you put on the devil's toy box? We just cracked it.
Yep, we nabbed the treasure and we're on our way.
Nice try, fellas. That security spell is pretty near foolproof, I reckon. I cast it many times, and it ain't failed me yet.
How about you let us come in, and we'll toss the baby over to you?
No, sir. Baby's got to come to Grandpa all on her own, some. And then Grandpa'll tell her little stories and pinch her little fat cheeks.
Lord help us.
Stay vague.
Eh?
We were only kidding about being from Stuttgart.
Yeah, we hate those Stuttgartarians as much as you do.
Oh, well then, I take the curse back.
Oh.
Hey, look, a 4-leaf clover.
We're from Stuttgart.
Okay, so I can curse and uncurse myself.
We were only...
Yeah.
Oh.
Say, Gramps.
What can I do?
Oh, I can't even make the
vague.
joke about being from USA.
Hey, baby Amelia Earhart. What you doing in there, baby Amelia Earhart?
Studying the graves of the ancient tomb guardians. I'm on the verge of a major discovery. If my hunch is correct, this place was once home to a race of mole men.
Yeah, I actually tried at one point. I mean, it was a recent point, and I understand my quality was the reason I got denied. But yeah, I wanted to.
We were terribly distraught to lose you back there in the desert.
Yes, I could see that at the time, from the way your shoulders were shaking with grief as you ran away. Or was it laughter? Anyway, fortunately for me, a caravan happened to be passing through the area. Bandits. They saw me there and picked me up. I don't speak much Arabic, but I did manage to gather something about my fetching an attractive price at the slave bazaar in Marrakesh. That would have been the end of the story, I suppose, if their chief hadn't carelessly left his scimitar within reach and if I weren't such an expert swordsman. Swordswoman.
Yes, well, don't wander off again.
Next time, something serious could happen.
That nice and only vaguely creepy old man over there wants to play with you.
Yes, I know. And you want me to toddle over on my adorable little footsie, so he'll bounce me on his knee and pinch my fat little cheeks and tell me suffocatingly dull stories about bunny rabbits. Also, you can sneak in behind his back and make off with his jewel-encrusted scarab collection or something. I wasn't born yesterday, you know.
My, you are a clever little imp.
Too clever for you, I'm afraid. I've no intention of being a pawn in your game, whatever it is, and I think I have a pretty good idea. Besides, I detest being slobbered over by geriatrics. I find it highly demeaning. I'm a liberated baby, you know. To hell with that Gucci-goo nonsense. This is the 20th century!
I don't like you.
Come on, baby Amelia Earhart. Go see Grandpa.
Not in a million years.
Be a good girl.
Woman. Good woman.
Alright, I don't have the ventriloquist because the snake took it, and the snake is over by the death thing. Whatever. Maybe, just maybe.
No littering in the tomb.
Huh. So I can.
Hey, no littering in the tomb.
But it goes back up.
Two doorways. The doorway of life, passageway to paradise. The doorway of death, a swinging blade to slice you cleanly in half. But which is which? Which is which?
Wait, isn't he gonna tell us?
Shoot! You were supposed to go through the other door. The other door is the one with the scimitar. You won't be so lucky next time. I'm going to recalibrate the mechanism. You'll have to pass this point again on your way out, and then watch out. That's all. You're not allowed to look.
I guess it's only fair to give him a second chance.
I get it. So the head I threw made it go, the one way, and then I went through that way, and it went to slice the other way.
There we see the body of Saman Mak, borne to the tomb by the Mole Guardians. They say it was the costliest burial of all time.
Now that's what I love about this country. You guys know how to throw a classy funeral.
Saman Mak the Great, at the zenith of his power.
Gee, I want to be a god king!
Summon Mock discovers the Devil's Toy Box. The moment that changed the course of history. Young Summon Mock started life as a humble frog catcher, but fate intervened.
I read that backwards.
Hold it right there, buckos! Can't you read hieroglyphics?
It's a turn and a leaf.
Exactly. Turn and leaf. The two of us want to be alone. We happen to be sharing a super intimate moment.
Oh.
Marquis, lover boy.
Lover boy?
It's the dummy!
His name is Charlie Hotep. Now, are you gonna keep away, or do I have to shit spot on you? What?
Listen, kid. I know your feelings for Charlie Hotep are very, well...
dysfunctional?
But I'm going to have to insist you turn him over to my pal here.
Charlie and me are soulmates.
Right. As if. Charlie and I have a perfect understanding. Just try and come between us, and I'll put a curse on you that'll curl your toes.
Right.
So what happens if we decide to just saunter right in?
Do you want me to set my asp on you?
No, no! Oh, please, God, anything but that!
Your father said something about finding his greatest treasure in here.
Yeah, so you found her.
My hair's already
but
curly.
Don't start getting any ideas. I've already found my dream boy.
I'm truly happy for all of us.
We can't just leave. We went through so much to get here.
The doorways of life and death, you mean?
Right.
Dad built that. It's like supposed to discourage shooters. As if I need him always watching over me. God, so embarrassing.
Cause like, yeah, it's nice being like, cause the way it works, it's like curvy, and then when it gets to the longer pieces, it starts to curl.
Some people would say it isn't very becoming for a young lady to curse.
Yeah, right. Cursing is only like a completely major part of mole culture.
Oof, yeah, I can imagine that sucks.
I suppose your dad does a curse too?
Ha! You don't even want to know! He's got, like, the most devastating curse in the whole world. The Sexo Rejexo Hex.
Can you tell us about it without getting us an M rating?
How'd you like it if the very sound of your voice repulsed the opposite sex? Can you imagine?
So you're just a normal teenager.
What's your curse, little girl?
The whole scene hex. But I'm not very good at it yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't feel too bad about it. Your hair will grow back.
Stay sullen, kid.
Shut up!
That's it! You violated my inner sanctum!
Ew.
Go get him, Spot!
Hey, Snake.
A can of nuts for our tea party? You're the best little snake in the whole world.
Dang,
well, Charlie,
that is nice.
You finally got me alone. Now's your chance to murmur those 3 little words.
We're out of here!
Huh?
You! See how you like Nefertiti's curse!
Wait a minute, how does it go? Oh yeah.
Maximus!
Oh. Huh.
No, no! For the love of God, no!
I'm sure they can milk this joke.
Say something, little buddy.
Moo.
Whew, he's all right. Practice makes perfect, kid. I'm sure you'll improve.
Oh, I hate you! You ruined my whole life!
I am not going to say that because of how bad that sounds.
Say, buddy.
Yes?
Your daughter keeps threatening to curse us.
Well, she needs the practice. But I'm sure you fellows don't want to experience the Holstein hex. It's utterly devastating.
Right. I don't really care. I just want to get through the doors.
Is that the scimitar there? Over the...
Don't look! Don't look! The doors of life and death are supposed to be a surprise!
Yeah, very nice temple.
Love to stay and chat, but we got a tomb to raid.
I don't have many stakes in making more jokes about cows.
You keep your dish... Charlie, you and I are going to make beautiful music together. Now, let's see. Where do my hands go? Ah! Sam and Max are my best friends. Please let them into the burial chamber.
What? No, they aren't. Don't!
Dang.
I eat little children for breakfast.
What? I didn't say that.
Okay.
I have awakened from the sleep of 1,000 years.
Eh? Oh, that's nice.
Oh. Yeah, he really looks. I have awakened from the sleep of 1,000 years. Yeah, cool, buddy. Well, that was useless. The hell is the point in the can then? What if I just go down there anyways?
Say I didn't warn you.
I don't think that's the way the story is supposed to end. Let's back it up and try it again.
Okay. So I clearly got something with that. Do I make you... No. Where? Oh, I'm down here.
You'd be upset too if you looked like me.
Was worth a try. Yeah, it's possible. Hey, you two. Nice to see you. I'm, really bad at puzzles. Hey Nix, hey Vance. I have no idea how this Ventrolgus doll actually helps me. It makes me able to speak through people.
2 doorways. The doorway of life has it. Which? Hey! No littering in the tomb!
I didn't mean to throw the bust again.
How lucky can you get? You won't be so lucky next time. Just you wait.
Gimme Charlie, or get...
Can we get your dad's curse this time?
the Sexo-Rejexo hex? Huh, not likely. He only throws that at guys I like. And I don't like you!
Oh, so it was used. Okay. Hope you guys had a fun stream, by the way.
Maximus!
I have to find use out of turning Max into a cow. You want a cookie?
No, no, no! Cows don't eat cookies!
How do you know? Can cows read the funnies?
It's no use! Cows can't read!
Dang. Can I bash him over the head?
Bust with cow? Am I cracking up?
Okay, bye. Oh.
Practice makes perfect, kid. I'm sure you'll improve.
Probably not.
I hate you!
Okay. Oh, there's a choice.
By the way, Nefertiti, you were adopted.
Oh, thank God!
Huh? No, that wasn't me.
Nefertiti, you're grounded for life.
I've been grounded for life my whole life!
Huh? No, that wasn't me.
Let me show you how this 2 doorways gizmo works.
Huh?
Okay. Can I turn full 360 and get her?
Bye, Dad. I'm off to Paris to become a courtesan.
You are not.
What? I ain't saying anything.
I mean, I know this will work, but I want to hear the funny lines.
Hey, Dad! How do you reverse the protection spell on the toy box?
Well, first you... Nefertiti? Not in front of T-H-E-M.
What? I didn't say anything.
Bosco scream.
Go ahead and take the gummy. I was through with it anyhow.
What? I didn't say anything.
I can't hold it inside any longer. I love you, Samus and Maximus. I want to be your mole. I want to have your puppies. There, I said it.
Nefertiti!
Ew.
I didn't...
If I hadn't just heard it with my own ears, I'd have never believed it.
But it wasn't...
I've got no choice but to blast you fellows with the Sexo-Rejexo hex. Brace yourselves. Until the curse wears off, the very sound of your voice will repulse the opposite sex.
He definitely went overboard. So wait, my voice repulses... Well, I already repulsed her. Baby Amelia. Yeah, but she's not repulsed. She just doesn't like us.
You keep wanna go.
Oh. We literally...
Oh, so now you want to be friends, do you? Well, buzz off, boys. I'm busy.
The Graveyard of the Moles.
I skipped past that, but she literally got knocked. Wait, so if I use Max's voice...
Say hi to Grandpa!
Well,
Oh.
look who dropped in. Ain't you a lively little wiggler?
I'm afraid I must be going.
Wait, Grandpa's got a story for you. Once upon a time, in a far-off kingdom, there was a family of adorable bunny rabbits.
The Graveyard of the Moles.
Okay.
Hiya, Samu Mac.
Nice place you got here.
What's the point? Okay.
Little scamp got away. Come on back out, baby. Grandpa's got lots more stories for you. Whoops. Let you slip in, did I? Well, I guess you can stay.
Oh. Oh, I can just stay?
We're from Stuttgart.
Stuttgart?
Damn, double hex, huh? Wait, what would the blocks... Oh yeah, Maximus wanted the blocks.
We were only kidding about being from
Yeah.
Oh.
You just let me in now?
Say, Gramps.
Eh? Oh, it's you. Snuck past my death trap, did you rascals?
I mean, hey, if you want 'em.
beat me fair and square, what can I do for you?
I understand you mole people have a talent for throwing curses.
Ah, here we go. Curses, curses, that's all anybody remembers about us mole people. We're good at dancing, too, but nobody ever wants to hear about that. Forgive the outburst, Sonny. What was it you wanted to know?
Okay.
Your son Benny just put this Sexo-Rejexo hex on us.
Oh, did he now? You must have caught the eye of young Nefertiti, am I right? Well, I hope you're partial to long-distance love affairs, 'cause that's all you're getting. For a while, anyway.
I'll bet your darling granddaughter knows how to curse up a storm.
Here we go.
Well, let's just say her Holstein hex might put you fellas in a bad mood. Once she's got it down pat, that is.
Okay, but ain't there a big difference? Oh yeah, the gamble has a cooldown. I forget how long it is. Isn't there a difference between hexes and curses?
About enough about curses.
Yes, something else you...
Stay vague.
Eh?
Okay, so... Fair.
No point in that.
But Max wanted the blocks. Yeah, that's fair.
These blocks are about the same size and shape as the movable glyphs on that marquee, but I can't reach it from here.
Wait a minute.
It's a cozy niche. It's a cozy niche.
Yeah, that would be nice. So that bust makes him straighten his wings. Does it also work for this one? So I need 2 busts? Why the hell am I getting a second bust? I mean, I'm not literally ripping his head off. Am I?
Hey! No littering in the...
I'm gonna do that every time.
Doorway, which... Hey! No.
What? What did you do?
How lucky can you get? You won't be so lucky.
Wait, does that mean I can...
I'm not sure I want her to... Hi there.
I mean, that might do something. So I still haven't found a use for turning into a cow. Wait a minute. Let's see if we can combine something. Because she said she's not very good at her spells. So if we get bad luck...
We're from Stuttgart.
Stuttgart?
Yes, you don't like German people, whatever. Okay. And then we have her turn us into cows.
It sure is.
Well, he gave a hint, but I skipped right past the hint, so good job, me.
Two.
Ew, I'm a stupid person. I skipped past that too. It's cut the statue in. No, it's just my bad luck. The statue's brittle. I mean, I guess because I didn't have bad luck when I threw the statue.
Hey, we're the meat-based version of us again.
Now, to scramble this security spell. Great, they're welded in place. It's a perfectly fine protection spell, but I think we can improve it. Now that's an inscription.
What's all the commotion? Did I forget to cast the protection spell?
Look!
Okay, but what's that spell do? Nothing?
No moles in sight. Stone Guardian guys, otherwise occupied.
Unbreakable spell of protection, broken.
Nothing standing between us and that toy box but air.
Yes.
Come on, little buddy. Let's go get it. I think this is where we came in.
I'm experiencing a newfound sense of respect for our forebears, Sam. Sam.
I know how you feel, little buddy. Say what you will about our gene pool. It did manage to produce a couple of winners.
You hear that? You guys are winners!
If you factor out the squalid death in a dirty boiler room.
Okay, so we solved that. I still got nothing.
Somebody
for
on this train has our toy box, and we're gonna get it back. Nice caboose.
Because for step 1, I still need the toy idea.
You again, eh? Come on in. I was just working on my memoirs.
No toy box under there.
Well, back to nothing.
No. I'm hanging on to this. This is too good.
I mean, what do I have? Oh, you meant that. You tried. I'll give you that.
Bye-bye, baby.
You again, eh? Come on in. I was just working on my memoirs.
Okay, so I have you, who I have to trick.
Say, baby Amelia Earhart.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I actually need to know what the elves are making so that I can tell the past them what future them is making so that they give me the can.
Come on, baby Amelia Earhart, be a sport. All you have to do is go play with a toy for a few minutes.
You go play with it. I've got more important things to do.
Okay.
Be a good girl.
Or a woman, sure. I'm surprised she didn't
Bye-bye,
correct
baby.
you.
Yeah?
Yay.
What are you elves doing on this train?
We go where Kringle goes. We're his retinue like. Only he don't know nothing about our secret project.
Okay.
How many elves you got in there?
At last count, 153.5.
0.5?
Harry, the third level paladin, is only half elf.
Okay.
Let me talk to Slushy.
What's up, dog?
You okay, Slushy?
You're looking kind of pale, dude.
Yeah, so they tell me. I guess I got bit by something or other. No pain, though. Matter of fact, I never felt better.
Oh.
Seriously, I hate to break it to you, but I think you're a vampire.
Ah, Guan, you don't buy that hooey any more than I do. I could go for a nice blood sausage, though.
Slushy the vampire elf.
Soon to be a beloved holiday special.
Quit kidding around.
Kringle wants to see you.
Ah, jeez, he does? Cover for me, fellas. I can't leave this compartment till the secret project's finished.
Vic.
Kringle wants to see you.
Ah, gee.
Wait right there. I've got the perfect kid for you.
Yeah? That's fantastic, pal! Send him over!
Come on, Amelia.
You again, eh? Come on in. I was just working on...
Yeah, you're always working on your memoirs.
I'd love to play test your toy.
Who? I can't wait forever, buddy.
Bro, you have the patience of a toddler.
Bye-bye, baby.
Yeah?
What I meant to say was, I'm looking to lay my hands on a chest.
Well, you ain't laying no hands on mine, weirdo.
Ah.
I never knew you had this thing for elves. You think you know someone?
Yeah?
Listen, toy chest, steamer trunk. Somebody stole it, and we're checking every compartment.
You got my sympathy, Pally, but I can't let yous in. Not till we're through with the secret project.
Okay, fair enough.
Let me talk to Slushy.
What's up, dog?
I do like how chill this one is.
Wait right there. I've got the perfect kid for you.
Yeah? That's fantastic, pal! Send him over!
Maybe vampirism is a cure for short temper.
You again, eh? Come on in.
Oh, that didn't do anything.
Uh-huh.
Say, baby Amelia.
Uh-huh.
Come on, baby Amelia Earhart, be a sport. All you have to do is go play with a toy for a few minutes.
You go play with it. I've got more important...
Be a good girl.
I can't wait forever, buddy.
Bye-bye, baby.
Okay. He didn't die, he said he got bit by something. Do we see Slush? Do we not see Slushy?
Yeah?
Let me talk to Slushy.
What's up, dog?
Oh, yeah, that might have done it.
Wait right there. I've got the perfect kid for you.
Yeah? That's fantastic, pal! Send him over!
I confess it! I took the toy chest!
What? That didn't come from me.
Nope, it didn't work.
Don't believe the mustache is real?
Hardy har har.
I can't wait forever, buddy.
Gotta convince him somehow. Okay, that's step one with her.
Ooh. Ah, don't bite me! Don't bite me! Oh, it's just you.
Kind of a wuss, isn't he?
Okay, Jurgen's useless. Usual. Maybe... Okay, I can... I thought maybe I could give the glass to
I don't think so.
snake. Because, you know, maybe get some venom.
No point in that.
Nice spot! How's the boy? Whoa, cranky!
Oh yeah, I guess that's fair. Would he still try and eat the can? No, he's caged.
What could those elves be making in their compartment? Wonder if it's as big as they say.
Okay, nice hint and all, but that doesn't help. Is that even an option?
Now to get a good...
Oh, fastly!
If only we could keep him out of that room.
if you'll excuse me.
Oh, now he stays over there, so that must mean that's the correct spot. I guess I'll try the cookies with Kringle first. And then... something.
Kringle likes cookies.
Who is it now?
Room service.
A man can go without cookies and milk only so long.
You two.
Oh, okay, I need to knock.
Who is it now?
Room service.
For the love of Blitzen, it's about damn time. Yeah, hold on a minute.
Cookies and nuts. But where's the milk? I distinctly ordered milk and cookies, you brainless boobies! How the hell am I supposed to eat cookies without milk?
Okay. Where the fuck am I getting milk from? I got it. Okay, okay.
I wonder if Nefertiti's dad knows his daughter's still crazy.
Okay. Ventriloquism.
I love the secret, Dad.
Nefertiti.
What? I ain't...
Oh. Do I just talk to you?
Hi there. Want to throw that cow curse at us again, for old time's sake?
I bet you're really good at it now.
Nah, I'm not mad at you anymore. Not since I found true love. So don't louse it up for me.
Hope works out for you, kid.
Mrs. Jurgen.
Yeah. I guess so.
Hi there. Hope works out for you, kid.
Mrs.
As a responsible adult...
It's alright.
As a responsible adult, I feel it's my duty to give you this.
Hey!
Huh? My dearest Jurgen? Dewy young moleskin? Long pale fingers? The Nefertiti!
Dad! We're in love!
You are not!
I hope I am not interrupting any soon.
Debaucher, cradle robber, despoiler of innocence!
Perhaps this is a bad time.
I curse you!
No!
Whatever.
It's not even a curse to him.
You've ruined my life! Again!
You'll survive.
Yeah? Survive this!
He's, like, extremely fruity. That's not even a curse to him.
The whole scene hex.
Cool story. Hey, Max.
I don't like this any better than you do, little buddy. Nature's miracle. Keep working at it.
He's fine. So Sam and Max are used to doing that to each other. And that's where I'll end the joke.
Ooh, likes milk.
Who is it now?
Room service.
For the love of Blitzen, it's about to...
Cookies! And milk! And they threw in a free can of nuts to make up for the inconvenience. You're bad for me, you naughty little snacks. But you go down so good. What the hollyberries?
He's out.
Dang. He's easy to knock out.
He's out cold. It's empty.
What? You mean I gave up my precious milk for nothing?
Wait a minute. There's a note. The Brotherhood of Yog Sagoth. Who could have written this?
Who indeed?
Oh,
nah, he's fine.
Oh, no. My word. I've been double-crossed! Out, damn you, out!
What now?
Oh shit, that didn't do much. Okay, so he's stuck here. Yeah, but it's a lot cooler Max's way. So... Okay... I've got nothing to trick Amelia. And those elves don't seem to care.
You again, eh?
Yes, yes.
Funny how Rite of the Valkyries puts her right out.
It would have been nice to know that back when...
Okay, that's just your sneaky little hint at the next thing.
Bye bye, baby.
Maybe... Honestly, we could. So he's been double-crossed. He did take the toolbox. It's gotta be something with this snake. We can't touch his toy box because reasons.
Methinks somebody's trying to...
Okay, there was nothing in the paraphernalia that was useful, I guess.
That cephalopod has a familiar face.
Oh, I just realized the music turns with me. Oh, wait a minute.
I think the girl's in love.
What?
Okay, okay. If I do this.
I love you, do you hear? I love you!
Still? Well then I'm sorry guys, but I'm gonna have to hit you again with the old Sexo-Rejexo X. Until the curse wears off, the very sound of your voice will repulse the opposite sex.
Hi there.
You know, this honestly seems like I get how it's a bad thing, but at the same point seems like a very useful power. Like, it's situational. But imagine being able to have a superpower where
maybe we should
where you give the man, like, a man an ability to push away a woman and vice versa. You theoretically could make people superpowered. It wouldn't do much, but it could stop some petty crimes.
Yeah?
Let me talk to Slushy.
What's up, dog?
Wait right there. I've got the perfect kid for you.
Yeah? That's fantastic, pal. Send him over.
Yeah, I'll send her over quite literally.
Okay, boys, cut to the punchline.
It's playtime.
She should have learned this was gonna happen. She's beating them up.
Really liked it then?
Oh.
Liked it? I
No,
adored it.
huh.
Haven't had that much fun in ages. Made me feel like a 16-month-old again.
Hot dog, that's just what we was hoping to hear. Thanks, kid.
Oh.
Revelatory. Positively revelatory. I dare say that toy has changed the course of my entire life.
It's gotta be a
model
plane.
biplane.
Yep, it's a model biplane. So we turned Amelia into her current self. Oh, that means...
Should we go back to the earlier reel or skip ahead to the next one?
Oh, nice. The third one, or the second one's crossed out, so I know to not go there.
This great city, one man who has what it takes?
Is he insulting our city, Samuth?
No, just our manhood.
Oh, good thing.
Hey, remember, we also created the universe. And apparently Max ends it, so...
They're still at it.
Full circle.
How you doing in there, Icebox?
If what it says is true... Yeah, exactly, we're to blame for all the misfortune. And if what the... ancient Moleman writings say is true, Max is responsible for ending all the misfortunes and all of life.
Hey, Slushy! Toy store's closed for the day, gentlemen. To use, anyhow.
We've got a toy idea that'll knock your stripy socks off.
Lay it on us. If it's as good as you say, we'll happily hand this can of nuts over to you.
It's a toy biplane.
He's on to something there. Air travel's the latest thing.
It can't miss. Snowcone, get Get the boys working on a prototype, post-haste. I'll spring it on the boss when he's good and jollied up on milk and cookies. It's a cinch he'll give us the old ho-ho-ho.
Raises all around.
Then you don't mind giving us that can?
Oh, that. Love to, Mac, but, me friend here's sort of attached to it.
Yeah, it's like it's part of him.
What do you say we remove some parts from some elves?
After you.
Oh boy.
Hey, stop!
Why didn't we just do that in the first place?
What's that stuff that comes out of them when they splatter?
Well, sure. People use it to thicken eggnog.
Oh, wait. I want to see if the story ends if I just give her the can. Now I have to go through the loading screen all over again.
Who can pet?
Yeah, gentlemen, right.
Extra! Immigrant population tops 1 million. Mayor urges calm. Jabbering heathens can make decent Americans. Buy a paper, mister?
Dang. 10 million being the mark of high population. Meanwhile, we have so many more in America now. Wait, that said mayor. Hold on, that meant in the city 10 million. What the hell?
I'm kinda nuts, but how did it get here? Ah! Not nice to mess with Mole Woman.
Oh, you just didn't care. Okay.
Extra! Voice...
No. She said cutting the cucumber lengthwise was funny. Don't worry, we have American humor, not,
Who can penetrate
Egyptian humor.
the gate of the...
Yeah, it's funny when you're not the victim of it.
Go away!
Be my guest. The gift may kick in on the next attempt.
That boy.
Impressive. Now for the supreme test. Can you pass the inner gate?
Samuth passed a quarter once.
You've done it! You have beaten the challenge of the Sphinx! You are the gifted one I have been searching for.
I'm the gifted one.
I'm his manager.
No matter. I've got tickets for both of you. Tomorrow morning, you set off for sunny Egypt aboard the Disorient Express.
Gee, thanks.
I may weep with gratitude.
But that's not all. An even more fabulous prize awaits you, and another challenge should you choose to accept it. I charge you with the task of delving into the actual tomb of Samun Mak and recovering the legendary Devil's Toy Box.
Is that all?
Say no more. We're on the case.
Oh.
Time to roll out Plan B.
Score one for the great-grandparents.
Yeah, but I bet you Kringle and the elves beat them to the chest.
You're nuts. Don't listen to him, fellas.
Don't worry about it. It's a magic train. Oh shit, that leaves only this left. I just realized the only thing I have to do here is find the toy box. And I don't know if I have a physical
Somebody on
way
this
to
train
do that.
has our toy box, and we're gonna get it back.
We used Amelia. Wait, maybe Amelia has something now. Also, you're telling me you slept to Ride of the Valkyries and you knew nothing about airplanes? Whoops.
Don't do that again.
I forgot. She was mad. Wait, yeah, or what?
Hey, baby Amelia Earhart.
Don't do that again.
Oh, or you'll just repeat your dialogue. Okay. Sorry. Okay.
I confess it.
Is that some...
I have awakened.
No. All that's left is Jurgen.
Hiya, Samoon Mac. I'm not leaving till the back.
Boo. Ah! Don't bite me! Don't bite me! Stop doing that!
Kind of a wuss, isn't he?
Oh wait, can I go on the elf train now? Because they said I couldn't go there while they were still testing, right?
Yeah?
Now that your secret's out, you won't mind if we snoop through your steamer trunks?
Ah, come on, we got nothing to hide.
Oh yeah, there we go.
153.5 steamer trunks, but no chest.
A lot of chest nuts, though.
Slushy has to
Let me
bite him.
talk to Slushy.
What's up, dog?
Pringle wants to see you.
Ah, great, because I want to see him. Can't wait to see the look on his face when I tell him all about our new toy biplane.
Ah! Don't bite me! Don't bite me!
Well, what did he think?
Who?
Kringle, about the toy.
Oh, right. Matter of fact, I never made it to his compartment. I got caught up in some personal business along the way. Yeah. Excuse me.
Well. Oh, he's a vampire. He can't go in his own compartment now.
Yes?
You're looking a little peaked.
I know! I have become a vampire! A horrible creature of the night, feared and loathed by all!
Ah, cheer up, Jurgen.
He
You were
became
loathed by
good
all
looking
before you
in
became a
comparison with
vampire.
those clothes. I mean, those colors actually suit him. Just shows an outfit changes a lot.
Look on the bright side. Surely the mole girl will leave you alone, now you're a vampire.
You clearly know nothing about the teenage girls. She thinks I am even more tragically sexy than before!
Oh.
Tough break.
Yeah, he's right. No, I think he added those himself. Same with getting a nose job.
If you're still looking for the vampire reverse curse, you won't find it here.
No, it's too late for that. I was just thinking how this sarcophagus would make a voodoo bar bad if I could find another place to stash the moldering corpse.
Stay out of the sun.
Oh, your concern is so touching.
Just get a really big sun hat and like full protective body gear. You know, I don't know why we don't see any vampires do that. Now to think about it, in all vampire media, why none of them just wear, like, if you wear a full-on sun hat, long suit, gloves, you know, theoretically, wouldn't sunscreen also... Oh, huh, yeah, I guess. I've never seen Hotel Transylvania, but yeah, that would make sense. And no, we have sunscreen too, because there's people who have, yeah, Mars is a good one, but she just does the sun hat. From what I remember. Oh yeah, the sunscreen. But theoretically that would work too, because we have people in real life who are allergic to sunscreen, or not sunscreen, but to the sun. They do exist.
Shall we?
Yes, let's shall.
Oh, no, you don't! Oh, garlic! Crosses! My own protective talismans are keeping me away! Oh, the bitter irony of it all! Curses!
Curses indeed!
Stop! Get your filthy hands off that toy box! It's not for the likes of you, it's...
Empty.
What?
The trunk is empty.
What?
No! I have failed you, Yogg-Sagoth, but you will be avenged!
Who?
Even for a vampire, he's a weirdo.
Well, that's the lot of them, little buddy. We've cleared every name on the list.
Except one.
Huh?
I must admit, you had me fooled, Sameth. Always so concerned about the missing toy box, and the way you were always slipping off for a smoke break.
I never slipped off for
Grand Central Station. Now arriving
You're good, I don't know
Grand
why
Central
it...
Station, New York, New York.
What's that?
I thought I had auto mod turned off.
Yes, baby Amelia Earhart. Little baby Amelia Earhart, not worth bothering with, not good enough to play with the big boys. Oh no, she's just a woman. Well, it appears this insignificant female has beat quite a few of the big boys at their own game, and now she's going home with all the toys.
Oh my god, shut up. Can I smack this child?
What hit them.
Grand Central Station.
Any last words
In-game.
before we part?
I have to add in-game. Oh, I do.
Watch your step.
Kind of anticlimactic for a boss fight.
I thought it was exciting. Let's take this toy box and skedaddle, little pal. We've got an appointment with Monsieur Paperweight.
At least the clip will add the in-game part.
That's it? No final embrace? No slow fade? No interminable credit sequence with cheesy pop cover of the title tune?
No, it ain't over yet, little buddy. We've still got the most important reel to go, remember? I think the story's about to come to a head. And speaking of coming to a head, I need to duck out for a minute. Don't you start the last reel without me.
It happens. Of course he would.
So tell me, Sameth and Maximus, to begin with, how was it you were able to pass through the mouth of the Sphinx?
After we got the can of nuts back from the elves, my little buddy and I squished into it and rode the Sphinx's tongue through the gate.
An astounding story, all the more convincing for being implausible.
Now do we get our...
However, Once inside the tomb of Samon Mak, you were faced with many more dangers. Magic spells, deadly traps, bloodthirsty mole men. However did you manage to beat the odds and secure the Devil's Toy Box?
You know, that's a good question. He wasn't there.
Cleverly noting that Grandpa Mole took his cues from a hieroglyphic inscription, we turned ourselves into bas-relief tomb carvings, shuffled over to the marquee where the inscription was located, and
look
added
like
additional
the
glyphs
gray
which
guy?
had the effect of reversing the spell.
And also, we got eaten and spit up by an asp.
What is strange and compelling?
Yeah, he kind of looks like the gray guy that was telling the story.
Give them a hand for what they've been through.
No, like the inner monologue guy.
And the adventure
yeah, narrator.
does not end there. I'm told that you two
Just with
were
like a less
victims
messed
of
up
a
face.
brazen daytime heist on the train ride back from Egypt. Can you tell the audience how you managed to thwart the thief and recover the treasure?
The robbery was committed by none other than that irrepressible scamp, baby Amelia Earhart.
She almost got away with it, but we were a little too tough for her.
A resourceful duo, don't you agree?
That's nice. Now,
He
how
got
about
sent
that
to the penal
reward?
zone.
Fear not, my talented little
We made a
Lagomorph.
second one.
You will receive your reward, right? No.
Hmm?
My dear Maximus, you have been chosen to play the starring role in the greatest spectacle of the age, the summoning of Yog-Sothoth.
The hell I have! Where's Samet?
Yog-Sothoth, most terrible of the Ancient Ones, banished from this earthly plane for 6 long millennia. But you, with your extraordinary psychic gift, you will intone the words to bring him from the realm of darkness into the light.
Oh, hey,
I
it's
will.
the toys that we're going to have
the
to
hell
use.
You will. If you refuse to play your role, a certain friend of yours will meet an unfortunate demise. Which reminds me. Can't have you pulling any funny business.
All right, then. Let's get it over with. Cue up the entrance music.
Yog-Sothoth, primal prince of chaotic night.
Why not just summon the king?
The writhing wastes
Like,
of
why go
utter
through the
darkness.
prince?
We summon thee with the deathless words from the Book of Abominations. Now you say, Umke Onine, the other ways Einfei.
Yeah, I guess he did.
I see him! There he is! In the chest!
Yog-Sothoth?
Tentacles, glowing red eyes. Yep, gotta be him. Shorter than I expected him to be.
Let me see. Where?
Look close.
What? I don't have any tools, though. I can't use it.
Looks like the counterweight for the moon. Looks like the counterweight for one of the stars. Onto the dark side, Charlie? It was a trick can after all.
Lies! I won't tolerate any more of your tricks. Say the words or face the consequences.
I need to trick him somehow.
Nice atmospheric touch. Yikes! Those are some creepy toys. Those are some creepy toys.
Now you say, Umke Onin.
Yeah, I'm not feeling it. What's my motivation supposed to be?
Abject fear.
Right.
I can't grab anything, though. have stuff.
I don't give cookies to just... I don't think so.
He doesn't want to give him cookies even in death.
Now you say, onine, the other ways Einfei.
I didn't know that they just spoke Pig Latin.
There he is!
You're not messing with me?
Aren't you a cute little demon?
Let me see. Where?
Look close.
Okay, switch. Burn. The moon.
Looks like the counterweight. Can't reach it.
Then get the cookies.
Nice!
Dang it!
I won't tolerate...
No, it's because this activated it. Now I need to switch with him. So I can use that to push him into the Devil's Toy Box.
Onine, the other ways Einfei.
Wait a minute.
Hi there, Yogg-Sagoth.
You can't fool me again.
What's that you say? You want to be my demon creature?
You're good.
Let me see. Where?
I might be right.
Look close.
When I said the narrator guy was that demon. Or not that demon, but was this guy?
Lies! I won't tolerate...
This is where my skee-ball expertise pays off.
Oh, he has to be switched.
Charlie, am I glad to see...
Yeah, also apparently plays skee-ball. Oh, maybe I convince him to hop into the toy box.
Now you say, onine, the other
Alright,
ways Einfei.
thanks. See, you knew it.
Hi there, Yogg-Sagoth.
Let me... Where?
Look close. Onine, the other ways Einfei.
Uh-oh.
He really has.
Well, that was impressively grotesque.
We certainly gave the audience their money's worth, wouldn't you say, folks? What about this thing?
Oh, that's right. Can't have the Devil's Toy Box falling into any other villainous hands.
Where should we stash it?
Fellas, I appreciate your thinking of us, but we don't do that old world hocus pocus anymore. I got a nice dry cleaning business, and Nefertiti's going to school for...
Dad, I told you! It isn't Nefertiti anymore. It's Bubbles.
Sorry we can't help you, but you
You're
see how
good.
it is.
It happens.
Yeah, we see how it is. Come on, Maximus.
Boy, America sure has changed these guys. I hardly
No, you
recognize
used the right one.
Look, Samuth, they even slice their cucumbers lengthwise.
What? Nicht kann diese Duse Fiesel einzufällt. It is true. Papa, have we fallen so far? We have forgotten our heritage. We have forgotten we are moles.
Okay, we'll take the toy chest back.
It just
Great.
happened to
Keep
escape.
us posted.
But you've got to help us guard it.
You will live here in this boiler room with us. There's plenty of space.
How about we compromise? Our kids will open an office in the building and help you keep an eye on the chest.
We've got kids?
Shut up, Maximus.
It's a deal. Now let's see. We'd better cast that spell of protection to keep it safe.
Let me do it, Dad.
Stand over there so you don't get zapped by the magic.
Wouldn't want to do that.
Let's see. How does it go again?
The Holstein Hex! You're not turning me into no cow!
Maximus!
You know, there's a great basement apartment opening up on 83rd Street. 2 bedrooms, built-in washer-dryer.
I guess he does. But if that's, then how did it get recorded?
2 skeletons, 4 mouldering reels of film, and 1 buried toy box. A century-old story, now forgotten in the sub-basement of history. But the past has a disconcerting tendency to claw through the freshly laid sod of the present and wrap its cadaverous fingers around the entrails of the future.
Well, that took longer than expected. The restroom in the train station was closed, so I had to... Hey! You watched the ending without me, didn't you, you malevolent little fiend? So tell me, what was the big final act twist? Samuth and Maximus dragged underground by sex-crazed anarchist sewer rats? Come on, little buddy, don't keep me in suspense. Obviously, the story was moving towards some mind-boggling final twist. So what was it? Max,
yeah, maybe.
What's wrong with... you? Little buddy?
Oh.
Keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. The ride is about to get twisty.
Yeah, damn. Well, they said he had one, and the tumor was gonna be how he, like, died. Because the tumor is how he got his powers. His grandfather just died beforehand, before the tumor could probably get him. Yeah, that explains the ominous future vision. See, my debate, I don't want to be sitting here till 5 a.m., but I also know if I start it, I don't think I'm gonna want to not finish a chapter. Yeah, I think I'll continue part of the story. But you might be left on a cliffhanger anyways. Depending if my brain wants to work, or if it ends up looking like how Max's does right now. Let me just change the title for the next one. Listen, if I get psychic powers at the cost of a tumor, sure. Cause I'll use the powers, make some cash, and then like, I don't know, we have surgery now. Sure, could remove that part. Also, what is this cockroach looking man in the picture? Nice. Hey, I mean, it's good. Tests. Okay. Dude got philosophical. It did not like me telling it to not get philosophical on me. But, to catch you up on what you missed, Max fell over dead, Sam is growling, Sam has gone loose cannon. I think that catches us all up to speed.
No, no! 1 second we were guarding the devil's toy box, then BAM! Out went the lights!
Through a fog of rage, darkness, and raisinets, I tried to remember what Flint Paper told me about interrogating suspects.
Rule number 1, don't let the suspect... Rule number 1, don't let the suspect control the conversation.
Hello?
Get
Did
him
it
talking, then surprise...
Looped for both of us. Like, that was an in-game error.
Or call him a liar, freak him out! And if all else fails, bring little Miss Persuasion out for a stroll.
Actually, I think it was more of a boom, really. Really? Because I distinctly heard it more like a bam. Anyway, someone knocked us out with a booming and/or bamming sound, and, well, that's the last thing we remember until you woke us up and started snarling at us. Yeah, that's the last thing we remember.
Rule number 2, timing is everything. When you hear the suspect lying, that's when you jump in and accuse him.
Yep, I was totally unconscious the whole time. I sure...
Liar!
All right. I came to before Jebediah, just in time to hear the telltale sounds of a brain being removed from a bunny. Obadiah, why didn't you do anything? I was afraid that he'd remove my brain too.
Who? Who took Max's brain?
It was the space gorilla.
Skunk Ape.
Of course. He must have been released from the penal zone when the toy box was stolen. I'm so sorry.
Not half as sorry as that brain-stealing space ape's gonna be when I catch up with him.
Rule number 3, mole men are easy. To crack the tough nuts, you'll need information to prove your case. Sometimes you gotta ask around to get the dirt on the doers. Now, go get them.
I wrote a mental note to thank Flint at Max's funeral and got ready to squeeze some punks.
Okay, so this is full noir time.
General Skunky. I should have known. That space ape had wanted Max's brain ever since he found out it was special. Now that special brain was gone.
Yes, but now you're stuck with me for at least another hour or two.
Hoping for a lucky break. Hello, ugly. You're one of Skunk Ape's goons. Where's your boss? What did he do to my little buddy?
I don't know. I haven't seen General Skunkapi since you unjustly imprisoned him in the penal zone. I'll never forget his final terrified howl as it echoed across the dimensional boundaries. Anyhow, since Skunkapi's imprisonment, I've been reevaluating my life choices. I've abandoned violence for a career as a science spinner. It's a very fulfilling, low-temperature job, more suited to a space ape of a certain age. But enough about me. You should talk to the rat. Yes, the rat. He certainly seems plugged into the ins and outs of this glorious...
Rat? What rat?
Frankie the rat. He traffics in stolen merchandise and tawdry gambling rings.
Where can I find him?
He hangs out on the corner of Veni and Vidi in the Latin Quarter.
I kinda like this, Sam.
Frankie the Rat. The name left a bad taste on my tongue and an itchy sensation in my boxers. Still, there wasn't a rodent more plugged into the bad wiring in this city.
I like this version of Sam. Hold on. This is the type of detective game I could get behind.
Hey, rat.
Sam, buddy, how... brain, huh? Well, I did see something unusual and brain-related a little while back. Spill!
I mean, that's basically what
I was given directions to a confused tourist.
Literally the LA Noire games are.
Scaring all the kiddies with his umlauts and tворis. Where? Hey, take it easy, big fella. I sent him right over that way, about 2 miles.
Frankie the Rat.
Yeah, this is just LA Noire minus the travel.
Absurd like Max was, back when he had a brain. So imagine my surprise when I found Frankie's tourists wandering around the bad side of town.
Oh! Ah!
Oh.
You foreign guy, what's your story?
Ooh, an American police shakedown. How thrilling.
Yeah, it's a real honor. Now, what do you know?
Well, about an hour ago, I was getting directions to the museum district from one of your colorful local rats.
And Frankie sent you here?
Yeah.
That dirty lion rat.
You know, back in Europe, I had so many warnings about your country's rats, but this Frankie was so gracious and helpful. Anyhow, I was about to give him a tip for the help when all of a sudden the Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg erupted in the middle of one of your asphalt fjords. At least I think it was Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg. Might have been more of an Ödeler Spokenfreundel affair. But
Ultra super colored what now?
Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg. My people's word for a stunning battle between a strangely garbed man and an alien space gorilla carrying a brain in a jar. So, where was I? Oh, yes! After the fight moved on, I discovered that someone had picked my pockets, leaving me empty-handed and ipple-skippled in a strange land. I left the scene of the crime, carrying nothing but the clothes on my back. You know what else? I'm starting to think that this isn't actually the museum district. Maybe I am mistaking the Friendly Rat's directions. People in this country are so intense!
The tourists seemed like just another victim circling the drain, but I knew there was more to the story. It was time to circle back and flush out the truth.
Get the rats. I think the sign spinner was telling the truth.
Frankie, what do you know?
I was given directions to a confused tourist.
To the museum district?
Yeah. Poor fella was wandering around in circles, scaring all the kiddies with his umlauts and tvortisnacks and whatnot. I was almost done helping the guy, see? When BAM! All of a sudden, this space ape comes barreling down the street, fighting with some other mook. A space ape carrying a brain!
Skunk ape.
I hadn't seen anything that weird since Aunt Jacqueline's vacation slides from Pismo Beach, with the jellyfish on the water.
A brain? Was it Max's?
How should I know? All I know, it was a brain in a jar, and that crazy space gorilla was holding on to it like it was his best friend in the world. So anyways, I grabbed the tourist, and we ducked behind a bunch of crates with the other gorilla. We kept our heads down until the fight moved on down the street. And that's all I know about the space ape what took your buddy's brain. No fooling. That's all I know. I don't know no more.
Okay.
You're welcome.
If that's true, then we go to the sign spinner. The tourist has said all he knows.
I'm back. Now where's Skunk Ape?
I don't know. I haven't seen General Skunk Ape since you unjustly imprisoned him in the penal zone. I'll never forget his final terrified howl as
You're lying!
No, I'm not. I haven't seen the General, and I defy anyone to say otherwise.
Go on.
As I was saying,
you literally did.
Skunk Ape's imprisonment, I've been reevaluating my life choices. I've abandoned violence for a career as a science spinner. It's a very fulfilling, low-temperature job, more suited to a space ape of a certain age. But enough about me. You should talk to the rat. Yes, the rat.
He certainly seems plugged into the ins and outs of this gloriously filthy metropolis.
You literally saw him with the brain, though.
But where's Skunk Ape?
I already told you. I don't know. I haven't seen Generals. I'll never forget his final terrified howl as... Are you trying to threaten me with that?
Maybe.
You are aware that my ultra-dense space gorilla hide renders me impervious.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Where were we?
Since Skunkapi's imprisonment, abandoned violence for a career as a science being. A very fulfilling low-temperature job, more suited to a space ape of a certain age. But enough about me. Yes, the rat. He certainly seems plugged into the ins and outs of this gloriously...
Fine.
Hey! Don't you want to know about our baby iguana seal?
The rat knows something he's not telling me. We gotta see what we can get out of him.
Frankie, what do you know? I was given directions to a confused tourist.
To the museum district?
Yeah. Poor fella was wandering around in circles, scaring all the
You're
tourists.
Don't lie
lying.
to me, Frankie. I talked to your tourist, and it looks to me like you sent him over to the wrong side of town to get rolled by your rat pack.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. But this conversation is over. I ain't saying nothing till I get some legal representation. The nerve of some people, trampling a rat's God-given merengue rights.
Do you want a lawyer? Here's an attorney from Smith & Wesson.
Okay, I'll talk. Sheesh.
There you
Like
go.
you guessed, I gave the tourist directions to the bad side of town, but I was just winding them up, really. Hey, ask me, the schmuck deserved it. Acting all high and mighty and European, wearing his...
The whole stinking city's wound up. Like a...
Do you want me to finish my story, or do you want to go off on another depressing tangent?
I'm not really sure.
Anyway, when the big fight broke out, me, the tourist, and the other gorilla ducked down behind the crate, and I, picked their pockets. The tourist was loaded with high-exchange European stuff, but all the other guy had was funny-looking green cubes. After the fight moved on, the tourist got a nice souvenir for his trouble, and I skedaddled back here. And that's all I know, honest. Ask anybody. They'll vouch for old Frankie, if they know what's good for him. Liar! No, honest, I came right back here. And then you showed up and started slapping me around. So now what?
One more time.
Once more, with...
If you like you guessed, Hey, ask me, the schmuck deserved it. Acting all high and mighty and European, wearing his fancy socks. When the big fight broke out, the tourist was loaded with high-exchange European stuff.
Other gorilla? What other gorilla?
Believe it or not, it was another space ape. He was spinning a sign for some pet store, the poor schlub.
So that dirty punk sign spinner did see Skunk Ape.
Anyway, after the fight moved on, the tourist got a nice souvenir for his trouble, and I skedaddled back here. And that's all I know, honest. Ask anybody.
Enough!
Now, I can punch that ape in the face. You're good. I don't get what the hell's going on with Automod right now.
Now, where's Skunk Ape?
I don't know. I haven't seen...
Hold on. Can I fix that real quick? Sorry, this will take just a second. But that is going to bother me if I don't fix it. Apparently. Okay, get... I know I'm live. Let me navigate my dashboard. Jesus. Community. No, which one was it? Moderation, there we go. let's just do that. Save. Because I can moderate my own channel decently well. It's not like I have a crazy following yet. And if I did, I'd have mods that actually do stuff, not an auto mod. That should have fixed it.
General Scuncapi, since you unjustly imprisoned him in the penal zone. I'll never forget his final terrified howl.
That story ain't gonna wash, Bonzo. Your pal Frankie told me all about how you and he hid from a fight between Skunk Ape and some other guy. Now, Mick with the lip flapping and I better like what I hear.
It's true. A few of your Earth minutes ago, I was spinning my sign for Frankie the Rat and a tourist when General Scuncapi came running down the street, chasing after a strangely garbed man. To my everlasting shame, I cowered behind a crate like a common Venusian bonobo as the General and his prey
He told the truth.
After the General and the stranger fled the scene, I discovered that he had dropped this. I'm surprised he didn't come back for it, but he appeared to be in something of a hurry. Oh.
What's that? A brain remover?
I believe it's one of the toys of power that my general has been collecting for the past 25 Kryleks.
I knew that. Give me that toy.
No! I need it to get back in General Scuncapi's good graces. Once I return this artifact to the General, he'll forgive my temporary abandonment of his goals and welcome me back to his crew with open arms. Oh, how I've come to miss standing at my... That pitiful pop gun will never make me give up the rhinoplasty Earth Dog.
Threaten with the fists. Oh, hey, Taco.
Give me that toy.
No! I need it! Once I Oh, how I've come to miss standing at my general's...
I thought you were a sign-spinning pacifist now.
Sort of.
I was, but the sight of the general pummeling that stranger rekindled my hours dormant lust to conquer the galaxy at his side.
See, my little buddy's brain got removed, and I kinda need that back, so now I keep yelling at these people so I can get their stuff.
Give me that toy.
No! Once I... Oh, how I've come to miss standing at my general...
You're lying!
About what?
Look, if we could just stay in our houses all day, you know
toy.
we would.
No! Once I... Oh, how I've come
Do I know are?
You're fooling yourself, kid.
What are you talking about?
The only thing Skunk Ape's gonna welcome you with is a fistful of phasers. You can't go home again. You can't even get on the porch. You've tasted the apple, peed in the pool, bitten the hand that rocks the cradle. You're a sign spinner to him now, and that's all you're ever gonna be.
You're right. It's hopeless. No matter
Dang,
what I
broke
do
a spirit.
Now, I'll never soar through the galaxy at my general's side ever again.
Dang.
And I hate to grow
Kick him while he's down.
So I got in the car and looked for another lost soul to join me as I gazed into the abyss. Finally, a clue. The last time we saw the rhinoplasty toy, Max's special brain used it to turn into a bazooka. Now it was going to lead me to the guy who stole that special brain. It wasn't exactly ironic, but I didn't care. Crimetron, do your stuff! What do you mean not found in database?
The Crimetron requires additional clues to make an informed deduction.
Clues? I haven't got time for clues. Max's body is starting to smell differently.
Then maybe you should stop yelling at my girlfriend and start with the clue-finding.
I will throw you out of the moving car. He doesn't even actually help us. And no, all three of them want to date her, and she is extremely confused by this.
Ooh, a repeat performance.
Let's run through it one more time, and speak slowly. I'm an American.
As I said before, about an hour ago, I was getting directions to the museum district from one of your colorful local rats. You know, back in Europe, I heard so many warnings about your country's rats, but this Frankie was so gracious and helpful. Anyhow, I was about to give him a tip for the help, when all of a sudden a Weltraumliebebach Zauberkrieg erupted in the middle of one of your asphalt fjords. At least I think it was a Weltraumliebebach Zauberkrieg. It might have been more of an Ödeler Schurkenfreundl affair. But
What happened next?
After the fight moved on, I discovered that someone had picked my pockets, leaving me empty-handed and ipple-skippled in a strange land. I left the scene of the crime, carrying nothing but the clothes on my back. You know what else? I'm stuck.
Don't play innocent with me, Metric Lover. The rat saw you pick up something after the fight. Now spill!
Yeah, it's true. I took a souvenir from the fight. I didn't think anyone would notice. Here.
Norrington? Who the heck is Norrington?
I don't know. Just don't hurt me. You Americans are all animals.
Then leave. You literally stood in the same spot,
Norrington.
just waiting.
The name rang fewer bells than a sleigh in July. Hopefully, it would be enough.
Oh, huh. It is close.
Okay, Crime-Tron, this is your last chance before I start looking for an upgrade. Come on, you obsolete hunk of junk. Talk! Where's Skunk Ape?
Sam, no!
Stop holding out on me!
Get away from her, you brute.
Finally.
Audiences across the country say, you're a monster, Sam.
What have you become?
No,
The Museum
he wasn't
of Mostly
lying.
Natural History, the tarnished jewel of the city's once
Hey,
thriving
Striker.
museum district. Max and I always meant to visit, but we'd never gotten around to it. Now we were finally going to take in its thrilling and dubiously educational displays with a vengeance.
Nah, because he said she was holding out, and she was holding out. She literally kept making the buzzing sound like when you don't have these two things to get the right answer. And when he pointed the gun, all of a sudden, oh, she magically had the correct answer.
All right, Skunk Ape, it's time to pay the piper, plus tax and applicable service fees.
No, I didn't see that answer. Or I didn't see that sign. Okay, so now we have Max's dead body. And a gun.
It's a telltale trail of Grandpa Stinky's brain-preserving demon broth. Could Max's brain still be alive?
Oh yeah, Nude Bunny is a comic, or not a comic, a magazine thing in this.
I'll take a look around after I track down Max's brain.
Oh, it is Hot Bunny. Nude Run might be like a thing with Hot Bunny, I don't know. Or Nude whatever. There's a laser fight going on. Also, if he knows his gun doesn't work, what is the point in what he's doing?
Hail to my superior technological might, Necromancer!
Slow it down your simian hindquarters, barbarian!
Skunky.
Oh.
Overweight?
He's actually not a bad guy?
Pretty spry for a 120-year-old. And there's the Devil's Toy Box. And is that...
Sam! Get me out of here. If This whole place smells like gorilla and patchouli.
Ancient magic.
The interloper who foiled
He was in the toy box.
collect the toys of power and re-imprisoned me in the penal zone?
Sam? The great-grandson of the patron who put the kibosh on my intricate plan to unleash Yog-Sothoth and take over the world?
I hate that guy.
I hate that guy!
Yes, yes. A common enemy. I propose an alliance.
You get the galaxy, I get the Earth?
Agreed!
Nice going, Papa Brain.
Don't blame me. I'm still trying to find the volume controls on this thing.
Minions, after him!
Sam? Aw, man. Now I'm stuck in here with the alliance of C-list supervillains. It was way more fun when they were fighting.
Great.
Look at all those cool psychic toys. Am I doing that?
Indeed, yes. Your psychic brain, melded to Monsieur Paperweight's sorcery and my super science, have created a techno-arcanic whirlpool, drawing the toys to this convenient container.
He has to be
so
alive.
That explains the giant sucking sound in my head.
No, that's just you.
What's that for?
That controls our new laser light show. It will bring many, many young people to the museum.
If you can lure them away from their zoetropes. Is that an espresso machine? Because I've always wanted to pour caffeine directly into my brain.
This device is used to maintain the complex matrix of energies between the Devil's Toy Box, your magnificent brain, and Paperweight's chaos magic, and funnel them into the planetarium's crude projector.
Fascinating. Now tell me more about my magnificent brain.
Okay.
Hey, Skunky!
Yes?
Oh, wait, he literally walks down? Oh, that's actually kind of polite of him.
I see you've got your old band of lackeys back together.
Yes, yes. My mighty army is once again ready to take on the galaxy. At least they would be if Paperweight's filthy security guard wasn't underfoot. That disease-carrying insect had better keep his pestilent thorax away from my boys.
Why are you working with that
That's also
creepy
fair.
Paperweight guy?
Monsieur Paperweight and I have reached an accommodation.
Is that legally permitted in this state?
I'm lending my scientific prowess to his mystical efforts to draw the toys of power into the so-called Devil's Toy Box.
That spell thing Paperweight's working on. It wouldn't have something to do with summoning an elder god by the name of Yog-Sothoth, would it?
Now that you mention it, Yog-Sothoth's name did come up once or twice. He's certainly touchy about that precious tapestry of his.
Yeesh. So, long time no see.
Long time? Yes, yes. If only you knew how long. However, due to the temporal phase shifting of the zone, I experienced years of maddening nothingness during those fleeting hours.
Ah, that would explain the tiny crow's feet around the eyes. Not to mention that telltale old gorilla smell.
So... how long does a creature like you live?
What are you doing here, anyway?
The same thing I was doing all those years ago.
Boring me to tears?
Gathering the toys of power so that I might conquer the galaxy.
Rude? He's trying to conquer the galaxy. What do I care about Rude?
Now that you and Fezhead have stopped fighting, could you tell me how my brain ended up outside my sexy little body?
I took it from you after I was suddenly ejected from the penal zone.
How come I didn't notice?
You appeared to be entranced by a primitive form of Earth entertainment.
Around here, we call it a popcorn coma, big guy.
I guess.
What are you planning to do with my brain once this whole Toys for Jerks drive is over?
The same thing I planned to do before you yanked me into your ASAT's penal zone. Plug your brain into my ship's central computer and use your terrifying psychic powers to conquer the galaxy.
Couldn't we just use them to cruise for chicks? The ladies love a good spoon bending.
That's curious. My scans indicate you don't even like girls.
Oh, huh. So wait, was his bi-ness fixed? Like, did they go back in time specifically to fix that?
Could you try not to kill Sam? He's my designated driver whenever I'm in the sauce like this.
Oh, my minions won't kill him.
That's good.
They're under strict orders to drag him beaten and bloodied to my feet, so that he might witness my ascension to ruler of the galaxy.
Just so long as he can still drive. What are you two scamps doing with the Devil's Toy Box?
We're tapping the nigh-infinite power of your brain to create a bifurcated vortex of technological and arcane energies to impel the Toys of Power to return to their point of origin via a 5-dimensional matrix of quantum foam and sympathetic magics.
Yes, of course.
You have no idea what I just said, do you?
No, but if it means more psychic toys for me, then vortex away.
Okay, so the only two important things is paperweight, your minions, and me. So they won't kill Sam, and he has a bug that could kill his minions.
Could you go over there for a while? The way you're salivating over my anterior cortex is creeping me out, frankly.
Very well.
Dang, he is really polite, though. Oh yeah, can I look up? Oh, I see the jar.
Perfect.
Hey you, Fez guy!
What is it?
Ew.
Why are you and that big dumb ape skunk ape working together?
General Skunkapi and I have had a meeting of minds over our mutual loathing of you, your partner, and your forefathers.
So that added up to what? One mind between you?
I just hope his brain-dead minions can dispose of your partner without injuring any of my employees.
Your employees?
Pretty grubby joint you got here.
It's one of the finest collections in the world. Our Yog-Sothoth tapestry is one of a kind.
Gee, it'd be a shame if Skunk Ape's minions ripped your tapestry to shreds and used it for space towelettes. You know, accidentally.
Don't even think of such a thing.
Man, okay, so I thought the toy box, like, imprisoned him or killed him or something, but no, he's just been alive and running this museum.
How come you haven't aged a day since my great-grandpa kicked your demon-summoning butt back in the olden times?
The horrible secret of my apparent immortality is too terrible to comprehend, and would surely drive an uninitiated mind such as yours to the brink of madness were I to utter it.
So, Pilates then? What are you doing in this 2-bit museum anyway?
Since my defeat at the hands of your meddling ancestors, I've insinuated myself into the archaeological community, painstakingly gathering the requisite toys of power necessary to reopen a doorway between our world and the realm of Yog-Sothoth.
Nerd.
Yeah, I would take his immortality if I could, but if it meant looking like that, I don't know. Looking like Jurgen, sure, but that, I don't know.
You're a magical mumbo-jumbo guy, so maybe you can tell me. What's the deal with me having psychic powers all of a sudden? Am I going through the change?
It's difficult to say. The only minds on this plane capable of wielding the toys of power are the insane, the simple, or the defective.
Ah, you've been reading my press, kid.
But encountering two special brains in the same bloodline is practically unheard of. Your lineage is most peculiar and dangerous.
You should see us during holiday cookouts.
I think Max's whole family is that stupid and simple and insane. So, yeah. man, I feel bad for him being born looking like, well, that's...
Did you try and stop your new buddy from zapping Sam with a banana-shaped ray gun or whatever?
Why should I give a hellbeast's hangnail about the fate of Sameth's brood?
Well, let me get back to you on that.
You know, from a distance, he's fine, but up close, ugh.
What are you and Corporal Buttcheeks here doing with the Devil's Toy Box anyway?
We're unwinding and rewiring the synapses of your brain to cast a blasphemous net of tech necromancy across the reality so that the toys of power may be properly encased within the Devil's Toy Box.
Ah, that's about what I thought.
Really? Repeat what I just said.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got a wonderful brain. Blargy, blargy. More toys for me.
He does have that Minecraft Villager realism mod look.
All this talking with my brain is making me tired. Let's talk later.
You know, good question. How does a brain that's just a brain sleep? It's not like he has eyes to close, but he can somehow see with his psychic power.
Well, at least I know that Max's brain is still alive and kicking. I'll never get back in there while Skunk Ape and Paperweight are working together.
Yeah.
Maybe I can break up those lovebirds from out here.
Hey, you.
Who, me?
Don't get killed with me, wise guy. What are you doing in the museum after dark?
I'm Sam. I'm with the Freelance Police.
Freelance Police, eh? I heard a lot about you guys. A lot. I'm Sal, museum's security guard. You must be looking into all the freaky shenanigans going on around here tonight, huh?
Yeah.
Well, feel free to poke around. Right now, you gotta do something about this pile of trash.
Is that Kronk?
That's not trash. That's my partner.
Partner, trash, potato, potato. If it's not up and moving in the next few minutes, I'm tossing that smelly lump of guts into the incinerator.
Incinerator? Yeesh.
He sounds like Kronk.
Sal.
Keep it down, will ya? This is a museum, not a locker room.
Any idea what that Paperweight loser is doing in the planetarium?
Hey, don't be calling Mr. Paperweight a loser. He's a stand-up guy who took me in and gave me a job.
He's not here, you know.
Nah, I got no idea what that loser's up to. Heck, I can't even understand half the things he tells me over the headphones.
Don't look now, but there's a scandalously clad intergalactic despot running roughshod through your museum.
You mean General Skunkape? He's an A1 buttwad, all right. But what are you gonna do? Mr. Paperweight's rolled out the red carpet for him and his minions.
Don't you think you should alert the authorities?
What? Lose my job?
Dang, he's a real one.
How's life with Skunk Ape?
Skunk Ape. That's a good one. I'll have to remember that. Not so bad. Aside from the big gorilla over there guarding the door, most of these apes just hang out in the planetarium.
What's with all the apes running around?
Beats me. Mr. Paperweight told me to steer clear of them. So that's what I'm gonna do.
So I gotta get you to fight them.
Would you mind not throwing my little buddy into the museum's incinerator?
What can do, Sam? If Mr. P finds another corpse strewn about all willy-nilly on the exhibit floor, he's gonna kick my thorax right to the unemployment office.
Another?
Say your friend's still alive? You better get him moving.
Would you mind not throwing my little buddy?
Again?
But he hasn't got...
Well, maybe you should find him a new one.
Oh.
Sheesh.
Some
detective you are.
My bad. Can you repeat that?
Would you mind not throwing my little...
What can do, Sam? If Mr. P you say your friend's still alive, you better get him moving.
Okay.
Would you mind not throwing...
What can do, Sam? If Mr. P finds another corpse strewn... Say your friend's still alive, you better get him moving.
But he hasn't got a brain.
Well, maybe you should find him a new one. Sheesh. Some detective you are.
Your boss is gathering demonic toys for a nefarious purpose.
Toys, eh? And what do you want me to do about it?
Call the Army, the Navy, the Swiss Guard.
You want me to turn on my boss? Dream on, buddy. This is a pretty cushy job here, and I ain't messing it up over a bunch of demonic toys.
Honestly, valid.
Sal, why is that name so familiar? Wait a minute. Stinky's used to have a fry cook named Sal.
Yep, that'd be me.
He was real.
Cockroach working at Stinky's? That's shocking. No, wait. What's that thing that's the complete opposite of shocking? So why did Grandpa Stinky fire you? I mean, aside from the whole disease-carrying vermin thing.
He, didn't approve of a cockroach in the kitchen.
That's strange. Grandpa Stinky never had problems with cockroaches before. Nice headphones. Listening to the game? Or maybe some Black Flag?
No, these are my official Museum Guard emergency headphones. I gotta wear these a while. You must be busy up there with that space gorilla guy.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, is that all?
See ya, Sal.
Careful out there, Sam. This place is cuckoo tonight.
Yeah, you telling me. Who are you talking to if you're alone?
That fellow reminds me of my great-granduncle Eustachius. Canis erectus. This freakish tooth, dating from the late Flammarian era, is thought to represent an evolutionary dead end of heavyset man-dog hybrids. This night was bad enough, but now my distant ancestors are getting insulted by pasty-faced anthropologists.
You know, it's ironic for them to say that when I've seen way less humans than anything else.
To witness the final stage of the coming apocalypse, turn the hourglass. Okay. Whoa, I did not see that coming.
Alright. Listen, I'm a funny guy. Everyone gets it.
I'd better find a way to get Max's body moving before Sal chucks it into an incinerator.
One way or the other, I make a joke.
Earthdog Man, where do you think you're going?
I'm, just looking for the snack foods exhibit.
No one leaves here. Sconcape's orders.
Why?
We're supposed to be on the lookout for, Sam. That's it, Sam. Are you Sam?
No, my name is, Tyrone. Sam's that guy.
Tis we! I've arrived at the world-famous Museum of Mostly Natural History. And look, a cute little animatronic monkey.
Mahila de Sconcape, I've successfully neutralized the one known as Sam.
Yes? Describe him.
Pink, hairless, difficult to place accent.
That's not Sam, you fool. Now don't bother me again until you find Sam.
Apparently that, wasn't Sam.
Oh well, happy hunting.
Thank you, Tyrone.
You've, got it in reverse. There you go. It has to be stabbed in the person's name. What the hell has happened with the stab command? Why is it not working for... Did Osai? Weird. It clearly works. I don't know. Anyways, what did I miss when I pulled the lever? Okay. I'm trying to figure that out myself.
It's
It's too bad Max's mighty psychic brain isn't here. There's all sorts of new phone numbers on this courtesy phone.
Let me figure something out. Oh, well, you've been stabbed twice because now it works. Whoops.
Museum of Mostly Natural History guided tour. Ah, an audio guide that attempts to make sense of the nonsensical museum displays. I should tape one of these for our office.
You'll be fine.
Behold, the dread wonder of Yog-Sothoth, overfiend of the dark dimension.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad my great-grandpa stopped that trans-dimensional beauty from manifesting in the East Side. Hey, it's a Moai head. How's it hanging, big guy? Fine. Be that way.
These ones don't have eyes.
Inexplicable object of unknown provenance.
That's just
Neolithic
tongs in
mustache
reverse.
clippers? Byzantine belly button waxer?
Yeah, no, that's just like the little tongs to grab stuff in
Ming
reverse.
Dynasty mushroom mincer? Etruscan uvula extractor? Carolingian ferret forceps? Inexplicable object of unknown provenance.
Forceps, that's the word.
Neolithic mustache clippers?
Yeah. I don't know.
I better reunite Max's body with his brain, or a plausible facsimile, before Sal tosses it into an incinerator.
A facsimile of a brain.
Welcome to the Museum of Mostly Natural History. My name is Anton Paperweight, and I'll be your narrator on this self...
Oh.
Let us begin. Please make your way to the Mesozoic era exhibit. Although it lasted, gently yank the bone to hear the roar of the...
Okay.
Please make your way to the animatron of the terrible beast assaulting the city. Humanity has long pondered about the eventual fate of the Earth. Turn the hourglass. Please proceed to the treasures. The museum is proud to have recently obtained the preserved remains of the mysterious forgotten. Now, poke the eyes to see an ancient, brutal civilization. The museum is proud. And finally, the pride of Please proceed to the Knights of the Order of Yog. To see the terrifying power of the...
I just don't like his voice.
Coming soon, a brief history of bad ideas in
It's
transportation.
fine in short bursts,
I hope Max's
but
brain and body are reunited by the
back to
time this
back,
exhibit
yeah.
opens. He loves tooling around in comically unviable vehicles. Although the Hindenburg met its fiery demise in 1937,
finally.
its sister ship, the
Been waiting on
Aeroshrine,
one of you.
is still in operation today and was a stunt double in the 1968 musical Let's All Go for a Ride in My Beautiful Balloon. So that's where that song came from.
Knew that was coming. Don't go back through the door.
It's too bad Max is mighty. I could learn a lot from this if I wasn't so offended by the choice of fonts.
Oh, there's a whole Egyptian Egypt. I guess to them they think it's early because the stream had decided to crash.
Normally, the code of the freelance policeman frowns on stealing ancient brains, but desperate times call for icky measures. Ew, it's warm and pulsing and wriggly. I don't know whether to be repulsed or use it as a neck massager.
Both.
The seven-sided pyramid of Hikaba was the crowning glory of Kestimpum the Tiny until it collapsed under its staggering weight and unorthodox design. It's dioramas like this that make me appreciate the joys of central air conditioning, collective bargaining, and comfortable headwear.
That's,
I had no idea ancient Egypt was so madcap.
So, one way to show that...
If you're going to putrefy and decompose, you might as well do it in style.
Wait, does that have nerd glasses?
Going to putrefy and decompose, you might as well do it in style.
No, okay, it just has nerd teeth.
Hey, it's me. Give or take 4,000 years and a decent tailor. Ooh, pointy and dangerous. Two of my favorite things. Max would love to get his hands on this doohickey. Too bad he doesn't have any hands right now.
But he does have a brain, and that is for brains.
Ancient Egyptian brain screw. The engravings on this particular brain screw indicate that it was reserved for pharaohs, viziers, or other high-ranking muckety-mucks. Muckety-mucks? The museum's copywriter must have thought no one would read that far. Ah, the Sphinx. I can almost smell it. Seriously, it smells like aspen here.
There are no snakes? All these phones give me a feeling that we're gonna get Max back and have to make an escape, which involves teleporting around these phones. Welcome back.
Maybe this carefully preserved gray matter will get Max's body moving, or at least twitching and drooling unnervingly.
Torments of Osiris will be laid upon your feet, heretics! The wrath of... Anubis!
Nah, but I get that a lot. I'm Sam.
Oh my! A new body! And it's so energetic!
That's probably one of Max's sugar rushes. You'll just want to ride him out until you get used to him.
Well, I suppose you want some sort of tedious boon in return for rescuing our spirit from the shadowy realms, yes?
Well, if it's not too much trouble, Your Majesty, I could use some help retrieving Max's brain from a couple of world-conquering Nimrods.
I believe we can aid you in your quest, but where will my brain go after we've restored this Max?
Well, if everything goes as planned, I suppose you can take your pick between an ethnic sorcerer and a superpowered space gorilla.
A gorilla? That does sound promising.
Ooh.
Very well, we shall grant your boon. It shouldn't be too much trouble with all these toys of the gods secreted in this fuzzy little body.
Toys of the gods? Do you have the gift?
Is that what they're calling it these days? My people always called it the Curse of Horus. Ungrateful wretches.
Neat. If you've got creepy brain powers, this rescue's gonna be a walk in the park. Ready to roll?
Lead on, barbarian. Whee!
So, we put the brain of some female pharaoh into Max. This brain also has psychic powers. Oh, is it a guy? I thought it was a chick. I can't honestly tell what it is. It's too nondescript. Could either be a young kid or a younger woman. No, Samak ran to stop the thing and got turned into a skeleton.
Ah, the arrow of power. But where is the disc of madness? Or the orb of unending bounciness?
We haven't found him yet, but here, take a gander at this.
Ah, the wondrous essence thief! How well I remember disguising myself as a palm frond to observe the forbidden rituals at the Temple of Adolescence.
You tyrannical scamp.
Oh yeah, maybe it is Samok, but if it's Samok, then that's a grown man. That or kids get really big in Egypt.
Hey! Ouch! My thorax! My beautiful thorax!
Ouch! Who'd want to pummel a nice bug guy like Sal?
Great.
What in the name of Gorgar?
In my experience, it's rarely a good idea to poke a space gorilla in the eyes.
That's what lackeys are for, Sam.
Hey Max, check this out. It turns out that Lady Godiva was a dude.
Ooh, icky.
Well, either I managed to return Max's brain to his body in the future, or you're destined to learn a killer Max impression.
Let's move on.
Okay, so we're both correct. It is Lady, but it's apparently a guy? Okay. I have an idea. No? Really? Really? I don't know what good this will do me.
How droll, a talking skull. I'm sure that will be useful.
Hey, Sal.
Hey, see you got your pal up and about.
Kneel before your pharaoh, peasant.
He's still a little punchy. I think you should apologize for threatening to incinerate my obviously alive buddy here.
No offense, pal. I was just following orders.
Ooh, we love it when servants say that.
What's with all the apes running around?
Beats me. Mr. Paperweight told me to steer clear of them, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Your lack of independent thought pleases us.
Right back at you, little guy.
Your loyalty is commendable, Serf.
See you, Sal.
Be careful out there, Sam. This place is cuckoo tonight.
Hey, Sal, look. 3 monkeys violating that statue of a head.
Where? I didn't see nothing, which is a good thing since we put all the monkeys down in storage with the leather jackets.
Oh no, I need to remember which ones say what. Oh no.
Nice headphone.
Now, these are my official museum guard emergency headphones. Of course, I haven't heard from him in a while.
See you, Sal.
Careful out there, Sam.
Welcome to the Museum of Mostly Natural History.
Mr. Paperweight. Gee, thanks. That's the nicest thing you've said since you hired me. So, what can I do for you, boss?
Shit.
Please proceed to the treasure.
I guess Sal's out of range.
I'll head back to base now, Mr. P.
Okay, that's useless.
Please make your way to the animatron of the terrible beast.
The beast attacking the city.
Let us begin. Please make your way to the Mesozoic era
The dinosaur exhibit. You got it.
Gently yank the bone to hear the roar of the Poyosaurus henway.
Yank the bone. You got it. Yo, looks like everything's working A-okay, boss. Anything else, boss?
Now, poke the eyes to see an ancient, brutal civilization spring to life.
I'd poke its eyes, boss, but I can't reach it. Anything else, boss?
And finally, the please...
Knights of Yog-Sothoth exhibit?
Okay, I need to get him to say to poke the eyes. But,
Please make your way to the animatron.
Beast attack.
Okay.
Let us begin.
The dinosaur.
To the dinosaur.
Humanity has long...
Yeah, boss. Anything else, boss?
The museum is proud to have reached...
That's great, boss. Anything else, boss?
The Order of...
That's really illuminating. Anything else, boss?
Although it lasted for...
I did not know that. Thanks, boss. Anything else, boss?
Gently yank the bone.
Yank the bone. You got it. Yo, looks like everything's working A-okay, boss. Anything else, boss?
Turn the hourglass.
Boss? Anything else, boss?
To see the terror.
I don't see any sword here. Anything else, boss? Boss?
Okay. Oh, you don't have the make people speak.
Hey, guard guy.
Don't bother me, Tyrone.
Ooh, he's a smart one, isn't he?
Who is this annoying cretin? Are you Sam?
We are the Pharaoh.
How about I make you dance instead?
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
rather enjoying this. Oh, this... That's enough playtime for now.
Okay, I make you shoot a lot. There's gotta be something with this.
It's a telltale trail of Grandpa Stinky's brain-preserving demon broth.
Ooh, what a delightful aroma. This Grandpa Stinky must be a skilled saucier.
Hey, Your Majesty, check out these spiffy phone numbers.
Phone numbers? Ah, hieroglyphics to activate the translocation toy. We always wondered how that device worked.
It probably would have helped if the ancient astronauts who taught you how to build pyramids had left behind a few telephones. Say, one of those phone numbers is brand new.
Egypt exhibit, upper level. Info desk. The office. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Was
So
get them to
this
poke
is
the eye, but I couldn't
Paperweight's
figure it
office.
out.
What a dump!
But yeah, maybe when they're shooting.
Someone's coming.
Why have you left the planetarium?
That intergalactic bully is driving me bananas, and his minions are a threat to my beautiful museum. Can't you do something?
Get a grip on yourself, man. Can't you see our long struggle to gather the toys is almost over?
You think I don't know that? I've been dreaming of this second chance for decades.
Then stop whining and get back in there.
Yes, sir, Dr. Norrington. Right away, Dr. Norrington.
Norrington.
His imperious attitude puts me in mind of a lute teacher we fed to my crocodiles for correcting my divine embouchure.
You know, Max's patter is a lot less...
violent?
Multisyllabic.
No, he's more violent. He doesn't sound like the narrator, but...
Looks like Paperweight subscribes to Obazoth's nonsensical Grimoire Club.
He might be. I don't know.
Paperweight's quite the reader.
A lowly scribe, then.
Check it out, Your Majesty. An insanely detailed top-down drawing of the city.
What a remarkable illusion of depth.
Oh yeah, you didn't have perspective and vanishing points in your time, did you?
Of course we did. Why, we had a whole chamber full of perspectives and a headdress adorned with vanishing points. And... shut up!
Right. Oh, I actually can rhinoplasty the map. Oh. Do I turn into a building? No, I do.
How amazing! We've been transmogrified into a glittering futuristic metropolis. But why do we feel like we're about to vomit?
That'd be the East River. Try to breathe through your mouth. This office could use a little tidying up, and a good firm raising.
I'm gonna be real. I still barely understand those two things.
Your Highness?
Yes?
So, Your Highness, you impressed by the 21st century yet?
Oh, most definitely. Though we do feel a bit out of our element.
Don't worry. Once we teach you a few crude gestures and get rid of the whole talking in the plural thing, you'll fit right in. After all this is over, we'll all head to Broadway and take in a show.
Oh, bread and circuses! Are there gladiator fights?
Actually, it's mostly a bunch of people dressed up as cats singing about wanting to break loose, and then a chandelier falls on them. Let's roll.
Aha! We shall roll like a wheel, yes?
You sure know your obscure cultural references, Your Majesty.
Roll! Roll onward!
4 ancient diabolical summoning spells. And 1 pretty good chili recipe.
Ooh, I'll take that.
It's locked. What kind of paranoid freak keeps his door locked from the inside?
I locked all my slaves inside my birthday pyramid after they finished building it.
Paperweight's not a slave.
Are you sure?
You know, you might be onto something, Pharaoh. So the whole point of that was to turn into a map.
Paperweight's phone. We've got his number.
Oh, we certainly do.
Go back to the info desk. Okay. Talk to you, get you mad.
Hey, guard guy.
Don't bother me, Tyrone. I've got to keep a lookout for Sam.
I'm curious. Does your head hurt when you attempt to form complete sentences? Can't you see we're busy?
Let us begin. Please. Now, poke the eyes to see an ancient, brutal civilization spring to life.
I'd poke its eyes, boss. Anything else, boss?
Huh.
The order.
That's anything else?
Wait a minute.
Gently yank the
Yank the... No! Looks like everything's... Anything else, boss? I'll head back to base now, Mr. P.
The beast couldn't hit the side of a... Tar.
You might be right. But there's also the chance of this. I just want to see what happens.
Your Pharaohness?
What is it now?
That's all I've got.
Thank the low and...
Let me move, thank you. Let me select the ape.
Hey, guard guy.
Don't bother me, Tyrone. I've got to keep a lookout for Sam.
Tra-la-la!
Let us be, please.
The dinosaur.
Please make your way to the animal.
Beast attacking the city. Let's see. Ah, there it is.
I think they all have the same.
Now, poke the eyes to see an ancient, brutal civilization spring to life.
Poke its eyes? Really? Oh, well, you're the boss.
What in the name of Gorgar?
What should I do now, boss? Hey! Ouch! My thorax! My beautiful thorax!
The underrealms of Embo! What is going on out here?
Oh boy.
I kinda hated doing that to poor Sal.
Yes, most unfortunate. Beetles are sacred in my culture.
Actually, I think he's a cockroach.
Really? Then let him rot.
Hey.
General Skunkapi!
I had no choice.
I would very much appreciate it if your minions would refrain from manhandling my employees.
And I would appreciate it if you stopped
know
using
what
specious
they are.
words like manhandling.
Oh, take it like a man, you big ape.
I can't believe I have allied myself to a sniveling irritant like you.
Irritant? Do you think I enjoy having my schemes yoked to an uncouth, half-naked space fascist who can't even capture a 6-foot-tall dog in a suit?
I assume you can do better, you half-witted conjurer?
Watch me.
Nice simmering. One more unfortunate misunderstanding should be enough to push Tom and Nicole here straight into supervillain divorce court.
Toy location acquired.
Hey, Apezilla!
What?
I like how he still angrily says what, but then nicely walks down.
Why are you working with that creepy paperweight guy?
Because
They
I
really do.
foolishly believed that I could tolerate a brief alliance with this insulting necromancer in order to gather the toys of power. I even consented to allow him to complete that stupid little spell he'd been working on.
That spell thing Paperweight's working on. It wouldn't have something to do with summoning an elder god by the name of Yog-Sothoth, would it?
I wouldn't be surprised. Every other word out of that cretin's mouth is Yog-Sothoth. You'd think that tapestry was his security blanket the way he carries on about it.
Oh boy.
Don't touch the Yog-Sothoth tapestry. Yog-Sothoth is unstoppable. Words cannot describe the unspeakable terror of Yog-Sothoth.
Okay.
I need some me time.
Very well.
Man, they're just gossiping like coworkers that hate each other to max.
Yo, PWA! What? I'm busy.
Honestly, Skunk Ape wouldn't be that bad with some reformation.
So, about Sal.
Sal? He is recovering from an unprovoked assault by a vicious space monkey.
Ah, poor guy. He deserves a space monkey who'll treat him right.
You know, maybe for being an asshole, at least he's nice to his security. I got nothing for PWS.
Why are you and that big dumb ape Skunk Ape working together?
I have no earthly idea. Dr. Norrington keeps telling me that Skunkapi is the key to finally gathering all the toys and completing the spell, but nothing is worth this abuse. Nothing!
Yes, feel the hate grow within you. I sure hope Skunk Ape's boys don't trash your museum. I bet the hairballs are piling up already.
If those space simians monkey with my precious tapestry, they will feel my hot, explosive wrath.
Fine. Just keep your hot wrath off my jar, will ya? It takes forever to clean.
Okay, so mess up the
All this
tapestry.
talking with my brain is making me tired. Let's talk later.
Mess up the tapestry.
Looks like Max is stoking the fires of discord. I'll see if I can add some fuel from out here.
He's not a good man. Hey, you wanna talk? Oh, he's gone. He just ran away. Excuse me? Can I walk?
I'd run out of ammo before I did any serious damage, or wacky damage for that matter. I think Sal's had enough.
Spare the lash, spoil the slave.
Probably. Can I trick him? Oh, can I not look? Oh, I can look up, it just doesn't like me. With the what? With the Hindenburg, huh? Oh boy. Is my idea correct? It's not exactly an ethical idea.
Whee!
Be careful, Your Highness. You're full of hydrogen and dangerously unstable.
Oh, lighten up. I have. Whee!
This is not a great idea, but I'm about to do it anyways.
That was exciting.
The fiery inferno didn't hurt?
A little, but what a rush!
Keep that in mind.
I need to trick the Pharaoh into coming over to the tapestry. I'm pulling a Hindenburg.
I hope there's nothing in this museum that could trigger an explosion. Could you move just a little bit to the left, Your Majesty?
Why?
No reason. Oh, the subhumanity.
That was really quite exhilarating.
You're welcome.
Now never do it again.
No problem. Whoops.
Let go of me, commoner!
Shh! Who is making all that inferno racket? Yaxagov! No!
Never place your hands on our divine personage.
Lighten up, Your Majesty. I think we're about to see some fireworks.
Oh boy. I made the joke, but we actually did.
Skunkape!
What?
One of your ignorant minions has destroyed the museum's priceless Yog-Sothoth tapestry!
Oh, really?
Ahila! Yes, sir?
Did any of you destroy Mr. Paperweight's precious tapestry?
No, sir. I believe you owe me an apology, partner.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Was he acting like a monkey behind his back?
Sorry, your minions are trigger-happy Neanderthals.
That's it! I've had it up to here with your incessant, petulant whining!
Petulant? Well, I've had it up to here with your imperious attitude and your odoriferous banana breath.
Banana breath? Banana breath? This alliance is over!
Yeah, he's really giving that 1900s.
Warms my heart to see these two fighting again. At least I think it does.
Whatever you want to call it.
Before these two losers knock over my jar, or worse, kiss and make up!
Wait here, Your Majesty. This move's gonna require some sneakiness, and that body you're wearing isn't really known for its stealth.
Very well.
Resistance is pointless, Terran flea!
Eat my primordial wrath, monkey boy!
It's kind of ironic, the...
It's about time.
I would have been here 2 or 3 explosions ago if someone I know had the slightest bit of impulse control.
Hey, my body's walking around without my brain. How'd you work that out?
I found a loner in the creepy Egyptian exhibit. Nice kid, but a little bit of an attitude. Now let's get out of here before Goofus and Gallant figure out that we've played him for chumps. Come on, Your Highness. Your Majesty?
The toy box! It's mine again!
Oh, no.
The box!
Sam, you didn't stick the brain of a psychically gifted, unstable adolescent pharaoh in my cute little body, did you?
Maybe.
He's so cool!
Oh, no, not again.
Resist.
Norrington, help me!
My hammer of Ptah, the hairballs of Bastet, and the hangnails of Anubis. Reality itself will kneel before Samunmak.
Maybe we should be leaving.
You think?
Well, that could have gone better.
And so ends another mind-boggling mystery solved by the loping wits and the capriciously applied violence of the freelance police. Who's up for a sugar grenade?
What the hell are you talking about, Sam? I'm still a brain in a jar!
Don't be silly, Max. You've always been a brain in a jar.
No, I haven't. I'm a short, sexy lagomorph with an enormous mouth and dead, shark-like eyes.
Hold that thought, little buddy. We've got some idolizing to do.
Say what?
Oh, boy.
Samunmak is handsome. Samunmak is cute.
When we think of Samunmak, we give a big salute.
Oh, you have got to be kidding.
Attention, everyone! From this point forward, those little things at the ends of your shoelaces. Anklets? Yes, anklets are hereby decreed to be the most horrible things in all the world.
It's a good thing I don't wear shoes.
Sam, snap out of it!
Snap out of what?
Ah, just get me out of here. I gotta find my body.
Okay then. Great. You know...
I don't have any psychic toys!
Great.
Max, beware.
Who said that?
Who said what?
Hold on, Sam. I think I'm getting a call from a new psychic friend.
Well played, Max. Sam must suspect nothing. Only you can untangle the twisted reality woven by Samunmak.
Me? Oh, there's a great plan. What am I gonna do, leak all over him?
Make contact with the rebels. They will give you the tools you need.
I don't see any rebels.
You will know them by their backhanded salute. Now, I must leave before I am discovered. Good luck, Max. We're all counting on you.
Who are you, anyway?
Okay.
You may call me Dr. Norrington.
So, what now, little buddy?
What about, oh, I don't know, getting my body back?
I keep telling you, Max, you've never had a body.
All right, fine. Let's go find someone with a backhanded salute.
What for?
For the thrill of it.
They certainly do. Can I get
Hail
into
Samunmak.
Hail Samunmak.
Where would you like to go today, Sam?
Perhaps you'd like to give a gift to Lord Samunmak.
Or maybe make a visit to Samunmak's planetarium throne room to bask in his glory.
Chippy's...
Those all sound swell, guys, but I think I'll let Max pick the destination today. He's in a bit of a funk.
You know who could fix that? Samunmak.
I really couldn't. Junior, I feel like the rat's a bit on the nose. Let me explore a bit first.
Smackback's Yak Slacks. It's a story about how Samunmak briefly declared Andean weave pants to be his most favored thing in the whole wide world for a few hours last Thursday, before he discovered how itchy they were and had them all destroyed in a massive bonfire.
Fickle little tyrant, ain't he? Oh, I suppose in Samunmak world, the fire hydrants flow with fizzy grape soda.
Don't be silly, old chum. They flow with plain old ambrosia, same as the faucets.
If they flowed with ambrosia, there'd be a lot more children around here.
What's that?
Wow, that last case must have pranked your frontal cortex more than usual, Max. That's one of Samunmak's fabulous animatronic auto-idols. The Boy King uses them to receive praise, address the masses, and keep an eye out for nasty heretics.
Why does it look like me?
Don't be blasphemous, little pal. It looks like Samunmak. Ooh, we're about to be addressed.
Samunmak is mighty. Samunmak is grand.
The brilliance
The
of
brilliance of Lord
Samunmak is more than
we can stand.
Hello, everyone. It's me, Samunmak, Pharaoh of Pharaohs, ruler of reality here. I just wanted to say that I hereby decree that aglets are now the most wonderful thing in the whole world. Carry on.
Darn, no aglets. If I had some, I would have given them to him.
Yeah, but that is Sam's body. Or not Sam's, Max's.
Mr.
Well, yeah, why do you think
the
they
last
always
more
used
or
it?
less honest credit card?
Normally, I'd be leery of a pizza franchise expanding into the credit market, but if their loan rates are as stingy as their toppings, then sign me up.
Stinky, what do you want, you shiftless, tab-running losers? Can't you see I'm doing the Lord's work here?
This will only take a minute.
That's what you always say before you drag me into your little schemes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Samunmak is handsome. Samunmak is cute.
When we think of Samunmak, we give a big salute.
Okay, they do normal
Just a normal
salutes.
salute.
How are you and girl Stinky getting along?
Why don't you go ask her yourself? It's not as though she's doing anything else right now. She just spends all her time texting people, never lifting a finger to help her poor old grandpa.
It's nice to see your familial bonds are as strong as ever in this cruddy new world.
What in the name of Sobek Scrotum is he on about?
Beats me. I think he's just having one of his episodes.
I guess I'm just lucky for that.
Who's Girl Stinky texting anyway?
She says she's organizing the buffet over at the planetarium, but I think she's just chatting up her new boyfriend.
A boyfriend?
Stinky? That's good.
Oh man, I needed that.
Oh, if I had a nose, I would have horked milk out of it.
But seriously, Grandpa.
Something tells me Stinky's part of the Resistance and is smart enough to know her father would know something's up. Her grandfather.
You look different today, Stinky.
Do you think?
It's the glazed over mask of idolatry, Sam.
No, it's that.
Ooh, snazzy. Did you get that at the Ren Fair?
Ren Fair? This is the Medallion of Tithing, given to me by Lord Salmon Mac for offering him a one-of-a-kind gift that was most pleasing to his omniscient eye.
What'd you give him?
Some yak hair pants. They were the only ones in the world.
I'm jealous.
You should be. If I can scrape up a couple more of these accessories of privilege, I'll be sitting at the right hand of Lord Salmon Mac himself.
Right.
All you had to do to get that accessory of privilege was give Lord Salmon Mac a present?
Aye, but only a one-of-a-kind gift. That's his most precious thing in the whole wide world.
Well, that's tricky. The Pharaoh's a bit, whimsical.
Tell me about it. I never can tell what sort of exotic toppings he's going to want on these infernal corn dogs.
Salmon Mac sure is swell, isn't he?
Oh, that he is, lad. Why, just last night, there was this tremendous storm over the city, causing my knees to seize up something fierce.
I used to have an elbow like that. Back when I had elbows.
Shush you.
So I brought a gift to the local Salmon Mac offering depository, dropped it off with a little prayer, and hoot, the skies cleared up the next morning and my knees are fine. Praise Salmon Mac.
Oh, yeah, because storms never end on their own. It must have been Salmon Mac that did it.
Max, are you blaspheming the name of Salmon Mac, you squashy little nobody?
No way, Grandpa Stinky. Max is cool, aren't you?
Hail Salmon Mac.
That's bitter.
Ugh.
Well, you look busy.
Noticed that, did you?
So we'll be on our way.
What? No riddles? No discursive queries into the secret ingredients of my mysterious menu items?
We're between cases.
Oh, that body-snatching pharaoh even bamboozled the Stinkies? What good is bitter narcissism if it can't protect you from mind control?
Hey, Stinky.
How's it shaking?
Oh joy, it's Chico and the man. Can we just cut to the chase? I've got important Salmon Mac business to attend to.
Salmon Mac is handsome. Salmon Mac is cute.
When we think of Salmon Mac, we give a big salute.
That wasn't backhanded.
Dang, and she's alone.
Grandpa Stinky's looking relatively upbeat today.
Insufferable, isn't it? Ever since he got that medallion of tithing, he's been running around like his broccoli doesn't smell.
What are you doing out here?
What does it look like? I'm helping Grandpa Stinky load another metric barge load of corn dogs to Lord Salmon Mac's never-ending buffet table over at the planetarium.
That's funny. It looks like you're texting your boyfriend.
Boyfriend? Who said I had a boyfriend? I'm saving myself for Lord Salmon Mac.
Isn't he like, 10?
Now, but in a few years.
I'm leaving.
You look busy, so we'll let you get back to your work.
It's been great, guys. Let's do this again real soon.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Stinky's is packed with crates of corn dogs for Salmon Mac's endless feast. Well, that was an interesting shortcut.
Huh.
Look, these grotty little mole people have made a primitive mosaic of Lord Salmon Mac.
That's me, Sam!
I think it's cute that you maintain such a positive self-image, Max. Hey, mole cultists. How's it going?
Okay. Please don't snarl at us again.
Why would I do that? I've got Max's brain back, and everything's right with the world.
Right.
Salmon Mac is handsome. Salmon Mac is cute.
When we think of Salmon Mac, we give a big salute.
Hey, you gave a backhanded salute. Are you a rebel?
Rebels, where?
Salmon Mac is mighty. Salmon Mac is grand.
The brilliance of Lord Salmon Mac is more than we can stand.
That should keep him busy for the next few hours. So are you a rebel or not?
We're much more than mere rebels.
Hey, aren't you?
To defeat Salmon Mac, you will need a weapon that our rebel forefathers originally used to separate his tyrannical brain from his spoiled body back in ancient Egypt.
Cable television?
No, we speak of the brain screw.
Ooh, pointy and dangerous. Two of my favorite things.
Bring the sacred weapon close to Salmon Mac, and we'll take care of the rest.
Bring the brain screw to Salmon Mac. Easy peasy.
I fear it will be neither easy nor peasy.
But fear not.
I wasn't.
We have obtained several tools to help you in your quest.
My psychic toys! I've missed you boys.
Many mole people sacrifice their dignity and 401ks to steal these infernal amusements out from under Salmon Mac's all-seeing gaze. Use them wisely.
Wisely.
Mole people live a long time, perhaps.
Hey, Sam! Giddy up!
Maybe that is her boo.
Submission is tough on the knees.
That's nice. Hey, I got us a case.
Really?
Yeah! The case of Salmon Mac's missing brain screw.
Ooh, sounds pointy and dangerous.
It better be, or you better get used to carrying me around.
I've been carrying you for years. Well, if Salmon Mac's missing his brain screw, we'd better bring it back to him. He's probably in the throne room at the museum.
Yeah, we have no clue how long they live.
Sic Semper Tyrannis, Junior!
Yowee! That brain screw's a menace.
And it makes people speak in gobbledygook.
I think that's Latin, Max.
Huh. Yeah.
Rhinoplasty.
What good is the rhinoplasty if you're a brain?
Teleportation.
Stinky cell phone, not like actual.
It looks like something's supposed to be there.
Yeah, the Devil's Toy Box. Don't you remember?
You mean Salmon Mac's box of power? Don't be a doof, Max. He's had that thing for thousands of years.
It's true, Max. Salmon Mac has remade reality so that he's always possessed the Devil's Toy.
Brain.
Then why do you remember it differently?
Because of our rigorous mental training.
Fortified by a steady diet of mind grubs.
They're really just regular grubs, but we tell him they're mind grubs so he'll get some fiber.
How long is he going to be out like that?
We'll keep him under until reality reasserts itself.
I wish I had hands so I could draw a monocle on his face. Hey, my brain water's pretty warm, Sam. Try sticking his hand in my jar.
Fair enough.
Salmon Mac.
Hail, Salmon.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, what about the rat and the gift vault? Why are they important?
When your toaster's gone kaput, bring it down to Radio Yurt.
Nicky may charge an arm and a leg, but at least his poetry sucks.
Frankie!
Ah, jeez, as if I don't have enough trouble today. Now I gotta deal with the freaking freelance police!
Beat it, coppers.
Yeah, let us fleece our cousin in peace.
Do my not ears deceive me, or are those rats mouthing off to us?
I believe they are, Max.
Shall we make a lesson of them?
I believe we shall.
Oh. Pleasantly
now, be
surprised.
nice while we talk to your cousin. That's some sweet Salmon Mac themed bling you got there.
Bling? Do people still say that?
And not just any bling. This here's a genuine pendant of Inquisition, given to me by Lord Samu Mac after I personally checked the 160,000 orifices of 20,000 guests at the security checkpoint of His Majesty's summer soiree.
Classy.
Tell me we're not going to do that.
So we need to get this.
Can I borrow your thingy of Inquisition?
No!
How about throwing it in the pot to spice things up a little?
Nah, I'll stick with cash.
That Salmon Max sure is the bee's knees, isn't he?
You know it, pal. Take a look at this cool bit of bling. If I get a couple more of these accessories of privilege, I'll be hobnobbing with the big ass himself.
What sort of low-rent criminal shenanigans are you and your kin perpetrating out here?
And please keep in mind that I can see the future, so I'll know if we'll be slapping you around for lying to us later on.
Hey, there's nothing illegal going on here, honest. Me and my cousins were just engaging in a little friendly wagering over Samu Mac's, gladiatorial bouts.
Really?
Yeah. Of course we don't actually bet on who wins or loses. That Skunkape gorilla's impossible to beat. So we bet on what the